Weird. All right. Ran into the mage apocalypse here. Wasn't paying attention. I look back over and my computer's off. Like, literally just off. I'm like, okay. Totally random. Forgot about the huge ambush that they... Gotta remember where their little stronghold thing is over here. I think it's straight over this way. Oh, no. No, we're not going to get a triple spawn here. Now it's doing this shit again. Got a triple spawn going. Got a triple spawn again. Doing that spawn bullshit now. There's a spawn, and then with the spawn is a spawn on top of the spawn, spawning within the spawn, spawn. So you get 12, 15, 18, 21 enemies where there's only supposed to be 3. I don't see fighting 21 level 8 enemies at level 4. I think we're just going to leave this area and we'll come back later. What's up, Kakoi? We got a triple spawn here, too. God damn it. A quadruple spawn. Shit. Yeah, they're spawning where they spawn on top of their spawn after they spawn with a spawn on top of a spawn with another spawn inside their spawn next to their spawn on top of their spawn. You can't do anything about that. I didn't realize it was this bad with the Xbox. It's not... I've already run into it a couple times now. Where no, the PS4 they have a issue with that up there by the whatchamacallit. Up there by the fort. A lot of enemies right here. Doing it again. I'm trying to load. I don't know why you won't let me load. Here, we're just gonna let's see. Let's delete this. There we go. Okay. This, oh, we got through the fight already. Didn't have a problem with the fight. But they didn't quadruple, pentuple, hextuple spawn us. But when you reload in that, the spawn is on top of the spawn with the spawn, and it just loops the fucking spawn until you're stacked with 17, 18 times the enemies you're supposed to fight there. It's not supposed to happen like that. So. Thought we'd go take care of the mages here, and then as soon as we entered the mage area, it was 18 Templars, 64 mages, 736 dragons, and... Come on, man, really? You got a fucking glitch, bug, broken piece of shit right here, right now? You really got to do that? Okay, I have no patience for that. No patience for that at all.
Of course. Good day to you. Frost every morning. They'll be losing toes soon enough.
So here's the spawn that's supposed to be like, I don't know, 3 or 4 Templars, 3 or 4 mages right here.
Just as many Templars.
See? About 6-8 enemies-ish. Really not a big deal until they give you 13 or 14 times the enemies you're supposed to have on top of you, spawning out of thin air and shit. I'd like to try for the mage base. We're really supposed to go back to Haven right now. That's really what we're supposed to do. We don't have to. We shouldn't have to.
I sense magical energies ahead. The mages cannot be far.
Assholes. He stole my ability again? There you go. Suck on that. There we go. That's better. Var and Skull. That's funny. It's the one, what would you call it? Focus ability, I guess? Specialization? That's, in my opinion, is best for a mage, the Necromancer. You start getting the stuff you need for it before you ever get the ability to even have a focus ability. Okay, so let's do this. Let's have everyone hold up. Again. That's a one barriering son of a bitch, man.
Should be safer, at least for the time being.
My character comes out on fire. My character came out on fire. That is funny. Awesome. That character comes out on fire. That's, oh, man. Went in there backstabbing the shit out of that dude. Nice. Nice. Take some onyx. More elf roots. The good kind. have all the setups you need for a necromancer before we even get our trainers. Now, if I was playing a mage, yeah, something tells me I probably wouldn't be picking all those up. You know what I'm saying? Probably not. All right, this, in my opinion, just cuts down on a lot of the drama in this area. Makes it easier to deal with. Unless you're wanting to grind for XP. If you just want to endlessly kill Templars and mages, I guess it's a way to... I've never needed a reason to grind in this game. You can hit level cap. You can hit level cap on half XP in the game. And still hit level cap with the half XP trial on. It's fun to do, actually, because you have to do almost everything in the game to reach that level. Let's see. Let's go here. Let me see if I got Blood Lotus back. I might have some more Blood Lotus here. That would be awesome. Who's leaving?
Nothing to report, sir.
What happened with Star? You got a tornado coming? Hey, Stanislava. I see you there. Hey, you. I didn't see you stop in. I would have said hi. If I haven't said hi to somebody, then hello. This time going back. Yeah, that's what I'm doing is beat the Templars and the mages and you remove them. You still have the bears and bandits and raiders and shit like that, but it gets at least them out of the picture. Makes it more easier just to walk around where you're not literally just holding down your trigger, swinging non-stop forever. Sometimes when I explore, I like to actually be able to explore and not be literally just fighting. It's almost like fighting through the zombie apocalypse. Like you're on The Walking Dead and shit, but instead of zombies, it's mages and Templars. Endlessly. Yeah. That gets annoying real fast. Especially when the spawns start screwing up and they start double and tripling. I've had them, like I've run into Templar camps where there's like 3 or 4 of them, especially the dudes with the shields that can one-shot you on Nightmare. And while I'm fighting them, they'll spawn an entire group that'll come in, and as soon as they leave the camp, another group spawns in the camp, and it's, you know, it's obviously not supposed to do that. So, yeah, I like putting an end to that. Yeah, looks like we're gonna have to deal with these guys. Ah, damn it. Is Cassandra broke? Cassandra might be broke. Where is Cassandra? Yeah, she's broke. Cassandra's broken. Yeah, now my companions are breaking. Not a lot you can do about that. Where is Solus? There he is. Yeah, I'm running into a lot of bugs. I've never run into bugs like this in the hinterlands. Not at this rate. Yeah.
I hear reconstruction is progressing well in
There's nothing wrong with... This is just the game breaking.
I wasn't trying to.
You weren't trying.
Shit. Let's try this.
Remind me how bad it is in Kirkwall, so you decided to talk about it?
Not
About
good for
its
stream, man.
recovery.
Not good for stream, man.
What you're talking about are the building. Even that will take years. People don't recover so easily. Okay. All right, let's see if it'll fix itself. Does it? Yeah. Happens every blue moon on the PS4. Funny is that they would make the Xbox One version buggier. Or else it's just buggier than I remember. That's possible too. It's been a long time since I played this. But in a game, maybe that's why they didn't put tactics in Inquisition. They could barely make the AI work without tactics. Had you instructed your party members, it's possible they tried tactics, and honestly, it's possible your companions would just lock up. They couldn't figure out how to make it work, so they just didn't. Because, what are your tactics? Do this or don't do this. That's the only tactics you get, and half the time your companions still can't do it. That's a problem. Enumerating save files? Huh. Problem? I think we have problems here, guys. Trials. Maybe. Play with the trials on PS4. I got the same trials active I had over there. There's one trial that does actually break the game regularly. The one where it gives enemies special abilities. That does break the game. I know it does. In fact, I'd say half the time, half the enemies you face will be broken. They'll have invincibilities, or sometimes you'll one-shot them. Like, one-shot them with nothing. Like, just stab them, and it's like you're playing on, all of a sudden, randomly, you're playing on casual. And then the enemy standing right next to him can't be killed. I mean, can't be. Like, not that it's hard. No, I mean literally impossible. Taking no damage, having an invincible barrier over its invincible barrier on top of an invincible barrier. Shit like that. See the sound. See, the sound is like 3 or 4 seconds off. Crazy.
Nice. Here, let me save that in case we die right here. Nice. Well, my biggest thing is enemies scaling with you. I don't ever want to see when Inquisition first came out, if you had a problem on any area, just hang out in the hinterlands till you were about level 12 or 13. Go put a point into your codex extra XP from codex gain, and it was retroactive. So any codexes that you'd found, which they're all over the place in the hinterlands, you get a bonus, what, 25 XP here, 25 XP there. All of a sudden they're counting like double, triple. And so you could level up to easily 12 or 13 in the hinterlands and literally walk through the rest of the game with barefisted. I mean, it was ridiculous because you would out-level everything else. Basically, as you went to do quests in other areas, you'd be level 14, 15, 16, 18, and 20 when everything else is 11, 12, 13. It was comical. It was ridiculous. Taking away enemy scaling, taking away trials, taking away friendly fire, which you can activate friendly fire here, but taking that out of nightmare mode and having no true nightmare mode scrapped everything Dragon Age was about. That was another thing, enemy scaling. So putting that back in the trials, I think, was a great thing. That works for me. Wow. Wow. That's crazy. Where you going, bitch? What the actual fuck? This dude's invincible. He's invincible. I can't kill him. Can't kill him. Crazy. I'm running into problems I've never had before. Well, these guys won't be an issue, but still. Well, that's nice. It's nice that it's a challenge. Maybe we're here just a little bit early. It'd be cool to get them out of the way, though. That was close. Alright, are we all good now? Nice. I'm glad I saved right there. I mean, we didn't die, but we could have. Glad I saved. fashion, right? That helps. Alrighty.
The Templars have secured a position ahead.
Ah, shifty little archer being shifty, huh? Asshole. Oh, there goes all my goddamn elf roots. Oh, you got shit on. Oh, nice. That'll save me from having to make anything for a while, right? How do they say it?
Safer on the King's Road now.
Get clicked on, ho. Woohoo! We're finally level 5. Yay! You know, it's a good thing, though. We got a perk point now, so...
There must be something here.
We can get that when we get back, too. I'm gonna go get this last camp. I want to go get Sarah, and I want to go get Vivian, but I'm getting some of this hinterland stuff unlocked, just so we can come back straight to it. We can fast travel here, fast travel there, go to that camp, go back over here, then go back again, and do a lot of the Horsemaster stuff. I may even go talk to that dude about the watchtowers, and...
We must have done enough to draw the attention of the clerics by now. Shouldn't we meet with them?
On the way back, we can set those up, too. Now that we've dealt with all that other bullshit. I think that's what we'll do. We'll go get this camp, go talk to the Horsemaster. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, I love that. You can hear the wind in the background and shit. They did some good things with this game. They really did. Say what you will, they're still... I mean, I'm playing it again for a reason. These wolves over here are crazy as a shithouse rat.
No normal wolf would fight with such determination.
The breach may have driven them mad. Or perhaps a demon took command of the pack.
Well, that's a lucky guess there, Solus, that a demon specifically took command of the pack. Another effect of some of your meddling, maybe, Solus? So, I blame Solus. Hashtag blame Solus. Is it messed up? Is it going wrong? Blame Solus. Oh, nice. I'll give that to Vivian. We'll be getting rid of Solus here soon enough anyway. Unless there's something I need for Solus in particular. Are the different companion missions considered achievements in this one? I really don't remember.
Make a good place to camp.
Yeah, let's set up camp real quick.
Nothing to report, sir.
You had nug chops? Nug chops, Grouchy? Book on the Tevinter Imperium here, for some reason. Now, why would that be?
This must be Master Dennett.
Oh, nice. Nice. Here, before we... Oh, let's just talk to him now. Fuck it, I guess.
So you're the Inquisition, eh? Here you're trying to bring order back. It's high time someone did. Didn't expect it to be some free marcher's noble, though. Name's Dennett. I served Arleman for 30 years as horsemaster. I hear your Inquisition is looking for mounts.
Is there a particular reason you're making me come here to ask you in person instead of just sending them?
As a matter of fact, yes. I can't just send 100 of the finest horses in Ferelden down the road like you send a letter. Every bandit between here and Haven would be on them like flies on crap. You'll have mounts once I know they won't end up as a cold winter's breakfast.
That sounds more than reasonable.
Glad to hear it. My wife Elena manages the farms and Bron's in charge of my guards. They'll tell you what they need. Until then, you deserve something better than whatever knock-kneed plow neg they gave you. The chestnut over there is a purebred Ferelden Forder. Take care of him, and he'll take care of you, Inquisition.
Knock-kneed plow hag. Hard in Hightown. Everyone's got to have a copy of that. I think Cassandra says something to Varric about the Divine wanting him to autograph her copy of Hard in Hightown. And he's like, even the Orleans, like, just how much is my publisher stealing from me? Everybody's reading my books and I'm not making shit.
I heard what my man said. If you want our horses, then we need our farmers back safe in their fields. Since the breach appeared, the wolves have gone mad.
How would an overpowered archer class that can use exploits and one-shot shit fare on any difficulty regardless? The obvious question is, an overpowered one-shot ability range archer class where you can sit back and hold buttons and one-shot dragons and shit would fare fine on any difficulty or whatever if that's what you want to do. So if you needed me to tell you what you already know, there you go.
How are these wolves acting differently from normal?
Normal wolves go after livestock, but come at them with a torch and a blade and they run. These beasts, though, it's like dark spawn during the Blight, or when the dead rose to attack us. They're possessed, or something like it. I've lost too many men to the beasts. I won't endanger more.
Farewell.
Good day to you.
Good day to you. Should we go help Druffy
The
Dumont?
master doesn't want me handing those refugees weapons until they've got any hope of defending themselves. If you put up a few watchtowers, we'd all have more warning before the next attack.
You said you had a way to help the refugees.
I do. There are too many hills in these parts, good places for raiders and bandits to gather. I've marked good spots on the map. You set up watchtowers there, I'll talk to the master and get your people weapons.
Farewell.
Watchtower locations. Okay, let's go use the Ocularum, I guess. Yay. The jump, mount, pick up, do everything A button. Gotta love it. Okay, so how much of this to do here? I could pick up all these if we feel like it. Okay. Yeah, let's start. Stealthy shortly after. Yeah, that's what we need. We'll need mark for death, throwing blades. Assassinate. Don't know. Don't remember. Varric. Alright, so what we do is we give Varric this. And what we do is we give him that. And then Varric specifically, if you guys are interested. If you give him the instant stealth, then what that does for Varric is it obviously allows him to stealth instantly. He can pass through enemies. Like, a lot of times, if you want Varric to go hide in the hills somewhere and shoot his crossbow from a distance, he'll do that. But if he's surrounded or trapped by enemies, enemies are stuck on a rock sometimes, which happens. You can't do anything about that. Or if you're in a very small room, obviously he's gonna... But he'll go hide in a corner. He does that all the time. Watch when we get to the Templar base. There's a lot of roomed areas where you have, you know, mob battles. And Varric will most often go stand in a corner. And so what you have him do is have him favorite stealth. So, which means when it's favorited, it means they use it as soon as it's cooled down. That's what that means. They'll use their other abilities too, if they have mana or stamina for it. But for example, let's say this costs, what, 20 stamina. Well, he's going to use this all the time. But let's say it costs 60 stamina, and he had another ability that costs 60 stamina, and he's right at half. As soon as he hits 60 stamina, he's going to use the one you favorited first. If neither are favorited, he'll pick one that's applicable. It could be either or type of thing. Like, I'll give him leaping shot. He'll use that, but what he'll do is I have long shot favorited. The AI will naturally take advantage of long shots distance bonus. And so what you'll see Varric do is literally come in, leaping shot, usually stealth out, and then actually I think there's an upgrade to leaping shot now that actually gives you stealth. It's free stealth. Am I wrong on that? I'm pretty sure it's free stealth. Yeah, you get free stealth. And so what I'll do is I'll upgrade him with that too. And he can stealth out, and he'll go back to where he can take advantage of long shot. And then as soon as stealth is in cooldown, he'll basically spam stealth. And what that means is if he's ever on fire or if he's ever frozen or whatever, he'll drop those status effects, usually damage over time effects for the most part. And he'll drop threat every time he stealths. Remember, if you don't want Varric getting a lot of attention, have him favorite stealth. Every time he stealths, he drops threat. It may not be instant, but it's usually pretty quick. Like if everyone turns on Varric and he stealths out, everyone will turn back. And usually while they're turning on Varric and turning back, they're not attacking anybody. Like you'll see archers. They look stupid when they do it too. You'll see an archer shooting at, say, Cassandra or you or something. And Varric will hit him real hard from the back. And you'll see him stop, think about it, and then slowly turn around to shoot at Varric. That entire time, they're not shooting anybody. Right? And archers are your biggest threat in this. Archers are like mages were in Origins. Or assassins were in Dragon Age 2.
They're kind of giving everybody a turn in the Dragon Age games. In the next game, who knows what it'll be. But in this one, it's archers. Those are your biggest threat. And so, anyway, what Varric will do is he will constantly drop threat. He will constantly drop status effects, and it allows him to actually walk through enemies and get away, which is what he'll do naturally. It depends on what you have favorited. The skills you have favorited and some skills which you turn off entirely will dictate the behavior of your characters. So there's tactics involved. They're not near as fun or in-depth as the tactics were in Origins and Dragon Age 2. They tried to vaguely throw them in there. I mean, like, come on, man. This is not tactics, right? Use this, don't use that. But it kind of tells you. Under tactics is what? Your abilities. Not just do and don't do, but what you want to primarily do. And so that will dictate their behavior. Like, for example, see, I don't have Cassandra focusing on payback strike. I have her really focused on gaining threat. As a matter of fact, speaking of that, let me go ahead and set her up too. All right, so Cassandra, that's speaking of threat, she needs Warcry. All right, so we'll have her favorite this too. So what she'll do is she'll challenge Warcry back and forth. When she's not doing that, she'll be busy with shield wall if she's getting attacked or shield bashed. Honestly, I don't want her doing anything else. I may cut down on something here. We may, what I'll probably not do is I'll probably not upgrade challenge, and I'll just take these passives, because what she does is she gains a bonus protection as long as she has active guard, and she gets damage bonus for the whole party against taunted enemies. Well, once she has that, you can upgrade Warcry to either give her a huge armor bonus for a while, which makes her literally invincible. She can't be killed. Not for 10 seconds. She basically is invincible. Or you can do this, and she can literally taunt the entire battlefield. I prefer the armor one, because as soon as she taunts, everyone goes, ah! And shoots her and does all this and attacks her and stuff. And she may get knocked down, but, I mean, especially if she has some active guard, she gets like this 220% armor bonus. Her armor like damn near triples, quadruples when she uses Warcry. So she draws everybody's attention and she can take it. And so if you have this favorited, you can eventually, what I'll probably do is I'll turn this to just use it like that. And then I'll have her favorite Warcry, right? We want Warcry favorited. And so what that does is that dictates her behavior. This is what she's primarily concerned with. So if you look at her tactics now, this will dictate how she works. Now I have one thing, Now I have one thing favorited, and that's what she needs to be doing. I'll still leave these active. This helps her generate guard once you upgrade that. And Shield Bash is a guard killer, and it knocks enemies down. And then eventually what you do is if you give her this one right here, she gets a 30% damage bonus against enemies that are knocked down. Now that doesn't apply to the whole party. But on the next playthrough, when I play my Reaver, I'll have that, and Cassandra will have that. And what that means is anyone I knock down with, say, give them the boot, or anyone I knock down with, if I'm playing my Reaver, I'll play two-handed, right? And so anyone I knock down with Block and Slash, or possibly even Pommel Strike, those are the abilities I use because they're not friendly fire, and they're really, really, really effective. Pommel Strike is a huge damage dealer. I've hit like 12,000 and 15,000 criticals with Pommel Strike. Anyway, anybody I knock down with either of those two abilities or give them the boot, sometimes you can knock them over with combat roll. But for the most part, it's give them the boot and Block and Slash are the two primary abilities you can knock enemies down with. And then Cassandra will knock them down with Shield Bash. And I've even seen her knock enemies down with Warcry. I guess it acts kind of like a, the war cry or war shout that you had in Origins with Alistair, right? Same type of thing. Anyway, as long as they're on their ass or knocked out or even stunned, you do like a 30% bonus damage. If they're also taunted by Cassandra, then you do basically 50% bonus damage to those enemies. So sometimes you'll see numbers pop up like 2,000, and then you'll see like a 3,000 or 4,000, and you're like, why am I hitting them so much harder? A lot of times it's because shit like that is procced in there. But you have to have the passives. You have to have the stuff. So anyway, I'll make sure I got everybody their points. It looks like Solus, they fixed the his dispel spam issue that he used to have. And like for my mages, do you want your mages to barrier for you and set enemies up for combos? And if you do, then give them barrier, give them the ability to revive, which they'll only use if you're dead. So you can go ahead and favorite that, meaning that they will use that as soon as they have the mana available, which is almost their entire pool of mana, by the way. They will even go so far as if you get knocked out, they will not cast a spell until their mana gets up to where they can revive you. Most of the time. Sometimes it doesn't work. Sometimes they'll get caught in a loop of just burning their mana up. They won't acknowledge that you're dead. It happens. But most of the time, if they see you dead and you've got revival favorited, they will actually wait till they have enough mana to revive you, then they'll go back to doing their job, right? But if you give them Winter's Grasp, they will constantly Winter's Grasp enemies for you and freeze them, allowing you to combo with them, and then give them Barrier and have them favorite that. Favorite Barrier, don't favorite Winter's Grasp. They're going to use it all the time anyway. They're going to use it all the time. Don't even bother. But this will dictate their behavior. So you give them Barrier and favorite Revival. So they'll know to use that when they need to. Don't give them anything else. Literally, let your mages ride with that. Everything else is passives. And then when you get their focus tree unlocked, find focus abilities that you like. Mostly passives. Most of the focus, except for Vivian. Everything in Vivian's focus tree, except for that lightsaber bullshit, is huge. Because it gives her faster mana regen, stronger barriers, healing abilities. She can heal you. She can cast instant barrier, instant revive. She can group revive, group heal, and group barrier all at the same time. And if you give her a superior belt of focus and give everyone else belts of focus, she'll spam that shit every time you get into a fight. She'll heal the entire party, even if you don't need it. All of a sudden, everybody's just got full barrier and full health regen and just randomly. Because she's like a battery. But anyway, just depends on how you set them up, really. Guard on hit? You don't feel that's kind of OP cheap? I don't know. I've never been a big fan of guard on hit.
Perhaps the Inquisition could determine the nature of these objects.
I mean, I've found gear with that on it before. I had Cassandra with one. It wasn't guard on hit. It was like Horn of Valor or something on hit. Something like that. Or it was a percent chance to proc Horn of Valor or something.
Yeah, Ethan. Okay, man. I don't know. There's also something about playing like absolutely everybody else plays rather than thinking for oneself. I'm not a big fan of that either. I prefer to think for myself. I prefer to actually build a character, build a party. Now, if you're playing solo, if you're going without party and you're going for solo builds, then you have to generate your own guard, you have to generate your own barrier, you have to do everything the party does for you. Why you would cancel the party out to just do what the party does anyway, I don't know. The party banter is part of the game, I would think. Bringing the party along and assigning everybody and tactically working everybody to do their job the way they're supposed to, so everything works together as a team. So you build the team as a party, but that usually requires thought and requires people to think for themselves, so they choose not to do so. That's what I pretty much get from most of that is, you know, I mean, you're sitting here spouting what literally everybody does type of thing. Maybe because it's easy. I would just ask, what's the fun in that? And then give it zero respect and just go on about my business. It's just like, okay, what I've heard 7,000 other people say, out of how many people? 7,001 people. 7,000 all do that same thing. Oh look, we found something that's not technically an exploit, but it's still obviously exploitative. Like giving guard on hit to a mage and shit like that, giving warrior abilities to a mage, the ability for a warrior to generate barrier. I understand some things are in place for solo play. Never really seen a reason for solo play, personally. It's more annoying and irritating. What solo play usually results in, until you get to about level 15 or 20, is kiting enemies out one by one to kill them off using cheese and exploits, essentially. Kind of the same way we just killed the cave of mages over there. It was technically legitimate, but a little bit cheesy. It was nice to get the mages out of the way, so I don't mind doing that. But to be honest, that type of stuff, playing like that all the time, solo play, because no matter how skilled we are or we would like to think that we are, when you're level 3 and you have no skills and you have no gear and you have no equipment, unless you've cheated and you've used the golden nug and you crafted a bunch of tier 4 schematics for yourself before you even go to the hinterlands, right? Unless you've done some weak ass bullshit like that, odds are if you're going to go solo play, you're going to spend the first 40 hours of the game, which should only be about 5 hours, but it's 40 hours because you're going by yourself, running into groups of 3 or 4 enemies and trying to pull them out one by one and constantly reloading if 2 of them get on you at the same time, especially if you're not playing a character that can actually take that kind of damage. And so what you're doing is you're cheesing enemies one at a time, turning 30-second fights into these 10 or 15-minute affairs. If that's fun, that's great. I found that to be particularly tedious and annoying. It was just annoying. It wasn't challenging. It was annoying.
Liliana's rank equals my own, insofar as our rank means anything outside.
I mean, it's each to their own. I'm personally not a fan of any of that. That's just not my thing.
I declared the Inquisition, but I don't know that I'm best suited to command it. Perhaps you're interested in the position, since you seem so interested.
Oh, no you don't. Leave me out of that mess.
What you can do, if you want to build, and I mean a build, not using cheap overpowered things in your stuff, but if you want to build, go for nothing that procs for you, unless it's a skill. Now, if you've got a skill that you can pick in your tree that does something like what is it, Warhorn, I think, that can give the entire party bonus damage and guard, that's a skill for Cassandra, and it's viable, obviously. And but instead of proccing the guard or barrier on hit and stuff like that into your gear, proc things that affect your basic resources: mana, stamina, basic damage, you know, things that buff your strength and stuff like that based on materials and stuff like that. And then build your party where they're essentially one-shot killers and they're almost invincible just with using the simple stuff. The simple stuff that's kind of always been in Dragon Age. Like, in Dragon Age 2, there are these daggers you can get in Act 3,
which are a 25% chance to like stun, stagger, knock down, and slow enemies and stuff like that. And I'm like, you don't see that on a lot of other weapons. Why they would throw that in there? And there's a pair of daggers that basically put together kind of work like that. And I always feel that's cheesy. That's not realistic. I don't know. I mean, that's just me. I don't know. But there's times now finding an item that has a 10% chance to proc a particular skill that you have anyway, like Warhorn, a 5% chance or 10% chance for Horn of Valor for 3 seconds. Just a real quick burst of Horn of Valor because you're... Okay. I mean, sure. But, yeah, like guard on hit for a mage. Guard on hit for a rogue and stuff like that. I just like... I don't know. Although now they do have some other equipment in there that gives the rogues the ability to play as more of a duelist. In fact, we actually did a character like that. We played a stream and we used Malik's Guard, and it was basically no bonus for flanking attacks and no real critical bonus. It was just straight up damage, and you were allowed to actually duel with enemies. You had frontal defense and you had some warrior type skills, abilities, but it took away from some of your rogue benefits. And so it was a good trade-off, and it'd allow you to play more of an Isabella type of build. It was actually fun. It was a lot of fun. And it didn't break the balance of the game because your damage went down. You weren't putting out the 15 and 20,000s that you're putting out with an assassin. You were putting out more, 500 and 1,000s, where enemies could actually keep up with you if you weren't careful. And it was a lot of fun. Any name ideas for Cassie's new mace? Oh, I don't know. Punch a Bear. Let's see. Let's see. A Message to Varric. Subtlety. Let's see. There's a Astrarium up here somewhere, isn't there? Probably gonna be a fucking bear up here too. Probably. Yeah. I don't know if you're trying to be serious or if you're wanting to be funny. If you're wanting to be funny, I would throw Varric's name in there somewhere. Wolves all through here, apparently. Trying to remember how to get to that Astrarium. Oh, shit.
I doubt these were mere bandits. They moved with the efficiency of a trained group.
There's a map for that. I guess we're going to wind up grabbing most of that on this playthrough because I want I want my achievements. Hailstorm in Kansas City now, too, huh? Tornadoes, hailstorms? What the hell? Outside, it's the apocalypse, and here, I'm just playing Dragon Age Inquisition. That's funny. Playing Dragon Age Inquisition, go to answer the door for the pizza guy and look outside, and the sky's like red with fireballs coming down and demons flying by and dropping zombies off in the local neighborhoods and stuff. And like, okay, well, back to Dragon Age, I guess. Hey, if I'm going to go out, I'm going to go out playing Dragon Age. I love this music in the background. Beautiful.
Strange. Where does this lead?
I would go to fight a bear. I don't feel like getting spammed by 50 other things. Really need... No, 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 no! No! God damn it. If you ever accidentally fall off a cliff, just switch to another character. Alright, we'll go fight this bear real quick. It should be probably level 8, maybe 12. It depends. Ooh. Please get 2. We need 10 of these, right? One, yeah. Never mind. He's going after that ram. He can have that ram. Nice. Beautiful back here, man. The mist and stuff. I think that's for dwarfs only. That's fine. All right, let's go set up our watchtowers, and then we'll get out of here. We'll go get Sarah and Vivian. Bah. Depth perception. Pfft. Overrated. Did I set this one up? I set that one already. Nice. I guess we can go take care of the wolves, too. Should we go take care of the wolves? Wind up doing the whole hinterlands before we leave. So that's what I do. Well, I could do that while I'm here, and I could do that, and that, and this, and that, and those. And... Alright, let's go do the wolves, too. Fuck it. Yeah, they did a good job with water in this one, man. Like, really, they even made the waterfalls look right. As opposed to some other games involving dragons and shouting that we won't mention, where the waterfalls look like dog ass mixed with camel butthole.
The wolves Master Dennett's wife warned us about.
Gave up on life there, buddy? Get your ass off my rocks.
Varric, you joined the Inquisition when Seeker Pendergast questioned you.
He was very insistent that I help.
Interesting.
What's interesting?
It's surprising that an elven apostate is the one who joined the Inquisition voluntarily.
Shifty wolf being shifty. Except for where the truffalo roams. We'll go do that too. Well, y'all got that. I'm going to come over here and look around. Oh, nice. Where's the... Oh, there it is.
It's a demon.
Aha!
With the demon dead, the farmers should be safe from the wolves.
I expect the wolves are also pleased to be freed from the demon's control.
Oh, nice. Another Crystal Grace. Sweet.
Lub lub. I love the lub lubs. What's up, Bailey? Do I talk? Not really sure what kind of question that is. Or why. Not really sure what or why. But yes, I've been known to say things before. Even the disagreeable things that you get in trouble for. Sarah, that's... Look at, I talk to you. Yeah, I talk to everyone here. It's pretty casual here. We just hang out and talk. A lot of times you guys are off talking about, I don't know what. Like, we could be in the middle of playing Dragon Age and you guys are talking about anchovies on pizza. The pros and cons of anchovies on pizza and stuff. But yeah, I respond to chat. Unless I'm in the middle of a boss fight or I'm getting really annoyed by something, by a glitch or a bug or something. And then sometimes I'll be pretty much focused on raging at my game. But yeah, we're good here, man. Now, if you mean talk, do I spend most of my time sitting here begging you guys for donations for no other reason and other than the fact that I just exist and you should send me money? No, I don't do any of that. So we don't do a lot of that talking. So that if you were to cut that out of most streamers, dialogue during a stream, I think you'd find that they were pretty much quiet too. Or thanking you ahead of time for subscribing and liking their stuff, whether you've subscribed or not. Trying to obligate you to subscribe and like and all those other things that... If you need me to tell you to do that, then you need more help than I can offer you. If you need me to tell you to subscribe or like or follow or do any of that stuff. If you're here, you're welcome here. It's free. It's free for me, free for you guys. And we'll just hang out and play all the good games. We leave the trash games on the shelf. We just play good games here. Does that mean if I'm not playing it, it's not a good game? Kinda. I don't know. That might sound a little arrogant. But there's a little bit of that here. Okay, we fixed her wolves, right? Her wolf problem?
You deal with the wolves, and our farmers will be safe again.
The wolves should be back to normal now. They shouldn't be any further trouble.
That's good to hear. I'll send
Nonsensical BS, Nazi symbols, and dicks.
It may not seem like much, but you've given this land hope it desperately needed. Thank you.
Trouble with wolves. Okay, so even if we set up these watchtowers, I can't turn them in until I have Colin or somebody build them, right? Anyway, so why don't we go find the watchtower spots? And then, actually, let's go find these watchtower spots and go build up our shard collection, too, while we're at it. Why don't we do that instead? Oh, we could also go solve this astrarium here. And get ambushed by 15 bears and 75,000 assassins while we're at it. See, once again, I'm trying to clear out the entire hinterlands before we're even done with the hinterlands type of thing. That's alright, we'll come back for that. Because you got to clear out that barricade of bandits first. I mean, we could. You do get a pretty good dagger, though.
I do get a good dagger for that. This is worth it. Fuck it. So what if we die right here once or twice? So what? I wasn't trying to make it through the game without getting knocked out, which we haven't been knocked out yet. To be fair, we haven't been knocked out. Not completely. Got a few black eyes, but we haven't just gone. Assassin bears. Invisible bear assassins. Exactly. We could just let Varric just pwn the shit out of all these assholes. In fact, I think we will. Here, everybody just hold right here while Varric does his... God damn it. While Varric does his job.
The area ahead is well defended. Be ready.
Here, suck on that. Where you going, coward? Look at that, 20. This dude's got like 1,000 hit points up here. I don't care about these dudes. I just want to go get this Astrarium real quick. We'll go unlock it. You know, honestly, I've gone Dex with Zevran. You might want to consider Cunning and use him a lot like Liliana. With Assassin Bard, right? And the more cunning he has, the more use he is to you with, like, you know, Song of Courage, Song of Valor, stuff like that. No one's safe from Varric's crossbow. You can't hide. Suck on that. Yeah, I don't go messing around with them. What I do is I save the keep till after I get my specialization. I think it's a little more fun fighting those guys when they're all like level 10, 12 anyway. But, because, you know, they can scale with you with the trials on. But, sometimes they drop the things you need for the Reaver. The, what are they called? Blood something? Dragon Blood's easy. You just kill a Dragonling for that. You need some apparatus or some shit for the Reaver. I forget what they called. Anyway, those guys are considered Reavers. They'll drop them for you. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. But I'll usually save them for the Warrior. Like right now, yeah, getting in there at level 5, I probably won't even bother. These guys are all, what, 8s? Yeah, these are all 8s. I just want to get up to this Australian. That's really all I care about. Oh, we got a Prowler right here. He might wipe the whole party all by himself. He might. Got another one here somewhere, I think. This is all funky here too with the hills and shit like that. Like, see Varric? See, that's what I'm talking about. Varric doing his job. Varric, get over there, stay out of sight, literally, and shoot people. Really, really hard with Bianca. Would you just do that for me? He's like, all right, bro, I got you. I got you, man. Leave it to me. Shit, where am I going? Top of this hill right here? Is that right? I think it's up this way. No. That's the campsite. Shit, I don't know where I'm going. I think there's a Crystal Grace up here, though, somewhere. No? Asshole. Little shit. Now, see, they'll drop assassin weapons, too. If you're not playing an assassin. If you are, the odds of them dropping one are probably about 1%. I'm supposed to be going...
By the end of Hardin Hightown, almost every character is revealed as a spy or a traitor.
Wait, you read my book?
It was in the Inquisition library. Everyone but Donnan turned out to be in disguise. Is that common?
Are we still talking about books, or are you asking if everyone I know is a secret agent?
Are there many tricksters in dwarven literature?
A handful, but they're the exception.
I'm gonna go grab this, too.
Honoring the ancestors. It's very dull stuff. Human literature. Now there's where you'll find the tricky, clever, really deceitful types.
Curious.
Not really. Dwarves write how they want things to be. Humans write to figure out how they are.
Kill that warrior! Kill that warrior! You off!
We should push ahead. I doubt that was the last of them.
One more for me.
We're gonna have half of our ram meats. Oh my god. Saying stealth, aren't they? Asshole. The assassin spam. Anyway.
Really just wanted that right there. Oh, nice. Yep, got half of them. All right, let's find our way up this hill, hopefully without running into 50 more assassins. Nice. Yay, I hope it's Fade Touched Bloodstone. Bloodstone for the assassin. So sexy. It makes your daggers look really, really fucking cool, too. Like the dark blood red. Super badass. Oh, look, a Skyrim wyvern. Okay, let's see if it'll let me do this. Probably not. God damn it. Let's just do this. Damn, I sure could have got that camp. Should we go unlock this camp too? Well, let's just clear the whole fucking hinterlands, though. Might as well. Problem is, this camp sometimes really does have like 50 bears on it. Like sitting on top of the campsite. You can't do anything about it till you clear the bears. Let's see, it's right on the other side of the... right around this corner. There's a bear there. I wonder if it'll let me get away with this. Nice. Right there, right? Yep, that's it. Is it gonna let me have it? Oh, that'd be great. Fuck yes.
This would be a good place to set up.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Nice. Now we can go straight to the fort from here just whenever we feel like it. Won't be getting any assassin weapons, I don't think. Okay, my requisition officer is doing that damn thing again. And there's Super Bear Apocalypse spawn over there. Alright, well, we got that. Let's go back here. Go set up the last watchtower. And then go get Cullen to build them. While we go get Sarah and Vivian. Yeah, Iron Bull and Varric are both scared of Vivian. That Vivian asks Varric who the villain in his book is, and he's scared to tell her. Because it's her. And then she's charmed, and then she really starts to like Varric a lot more after that. It's really funny, but until then, he's terrified. Awesome. that all three? That's not all three Astrariums either, is it? God damn it. I know what to do about that, though. Yeah, I know what to do. We'll grab all these shards while we're out here. That's what we'll do. And then we'll go up to the other camp and go get that last Astrarium. It's so nice when it's quieter here. If they ever went back to remaster Dragon Age Origins, this is what Redcliffe would look like. Well, I mean, not all on fire and shit, but this is like the basic effect that Redcliffe would have. Be awesome, man. Hey, Joseph, what's going on? You know, this is like 50% of the hinterlands right here, pretty much. So actually, we made pretty good time. This is, this and that big desert area, which is mostly just traveling, are the two, I think, longest. Actually, both the desert areas, Western Approach and the Hissing Wastes, are both pretty, potentially pretty long. Hey, you almost see something? Basic locks. Watch this. It doesn't work on the tier 2 locks, but it does work on these. I love Cassandra. I love you, Cassandra. You're such a boss beast. Persona 5, is it any good? I know a lot of people waited years for that game. Big Persona. I've never played the Persona games, so I don't know what I'm missing. Okay, we got that. Okay, last one. Let's see. It's yeah, we're gonna have most of our shards too. Emerald Graves. Oh, yeah, I love that area. I just like looking at it. Actually, it can be pretty tedious. It's too many enemies in too small a space. I think they have more enemies in the Emerald Graves than they do in the entire Western Approach in about half the area. But it's so pretty to look at that shit, it doesn't even matter, right? Let's go get this last Astrarium real quick. And then we'll run over to the mage place, go get my dagger. I think it's finesse. I think. Yeah, they did a good job with the snow and the ice too, didn't they?
Apostate! apostates have fled to the hills.
That's right. They're all dead.
Fine work out there. Killing those witches.
People will think twice before attacking the Inquisition now.
Hell, we might as... We could get... Nah, I'm not going to worry about it. Never mind. I'd say we get the rest of the ram meat, too, but... We need Varric. Don't have to have Sarah right now. We could turn a lot of this in with Sarah and get a lot of favor with her. But we need Vivian for the Enchanter Lady. Oh, that's a lot of rams. Holy crap. It travels to you. Poor Fennec. Gotta have the lady with the ring for that. Yeah, I think we'll come turn all this stuff in with Sarah. We'll do that.
You know, not every dwarf likes caves.
Alright, let's go over here to where the the lady's missing the ring. Let's go grab that first. I think there's a cache behind her house anyway, and a Fade Rift. What I like is the enemies are going to scale with you no matter what, so you can spend all day in the hinterlands or just breeze through it and come back later. Doesn't matter, either way. That should be all we need of those, right? See, on hit gain 3 guard. Oh, can't use that anyway. So let's just get rid of that then. Oh yeah, tell me everything about you. I must know you. Know this. That money. Nice.
We're the Templars. They don't care who they kill anymore.
You're saying the Templars attacked your husband?
Aye. He was digging out a stump. The fools couldn't tell a shovel from a mage's staff. Had to be safe, they said. Rebels everywhere attacking by surprise, sick bastards. They took the ring I gave him on our wedding day in case it was magic.
Farewell.
Huh. There's a mage's cache up here too, I think. Right up here. Well, that's a piece of shit.
More supplies for Recruit Whittle.
That losing focus one, what area is that actually for? You got out of there, asshole. Bowstring.
The apostates locked themselves in for safety, and then the Templars set the house on fire.
Okay, so we got that. Got enough ram meat. See, like Sarah, you can earn brownie points with pretty much everybody for having them with you when you turn in stuff. Sarah gets a little pissy about that mage lady. If you, I guess, recruit her or whatever.
Excuse me, have you seen another Inquisition scout? elven woman, answers to Ritz.
You said your friend hasn't reported back.
She was supposed to be checking on some apostates.
Yeah, that's that 1 point potion thing for that one dragon.
I'll talk to you later.
There's a way to play through the whole game with that, but you got to restructure all your gear to give you basically health on hit, health on kill, stuff like that. And that's just rearranging your gear. It's a different way to play. I mean, I won't knock it, but nothing over there.
We could make camp here.
We'll be gaining so much focus later anyway that you could have that trial active and it really wouldn't make it. I wouldn't want it to affect my focus gain overall or the way that focus abilities act. See, that's the only thing I'm really scared of with those trials is that they screw up your the way your game works, you know?
Supplies for Recruit Whittle.
As long as they're not doing anything to that, it's all good. There's that one trial I stay away from, like the Plague, though. The one that gives enemies special abilities. That's the one that breaks all the time. It literally just doesn't work.
A Templar, I believe.
Feel another of the elven artifacts.
Okay, they're up there. Let's go do all this first.
Templar deserters.
Assholes.
Anything? I should probably report back.
Scout Ritz. Ritz is awesome.
Do you need anything? I should probably report back.
It looks like someone was having a picnic.
Yes. The mage must have been hunting for blood magic.
The mage must have been hunting for blood magic.
This is a mage.
Eldreda, yes. I think that was her name. At least I'd heard other apostates call her that. The Templars attacked the apostates. I suppose I just got caught in the middle. So, the truth. I may have been, passing time with Eldreda.
I take it the Templars interrupted your very friendly picnic.
Yes. At first she was just a mage who saw me and didn't attack, but later we... So, are you going to report me?
Barrett?
Look, kid, if you can talk an apostate out of her pants in the middle of a war, you've got a gift.
If you could talk an apostate out of her pants.
And help the Inquisition. Do that, and our lips are sealed.
All right. I can do that. And
Yeah, I already got that.
for going easy on me.
For Solus, yeah. Ritz. Ritz is awesome. Do you need anything? I ought to be getting back now, huh? When you first walk up, she's, how do you like that, assholes? I'm like, oh yeah, Ritz is cool as shit.
More supplies for Recruit Whittle.
Recruit Whittle. I wish you could fast travel to this fort right here. Nice. Should be a supply bag. There it is. Nug totem. Oh, yes. Let's just go over here and grab this bullshit. Real quick. And we'll come back here. Where's that hills? That's not it. That's it right there. Yeah, see, dealing with the mages and the Templars, you don't have to wade through friggin' knee-deep Templars and mages trying to get all this stuff. Woof. Yeah, Sarah loves Canaries. Well, she likes tall people, basically. It's the height thing that... Like, if you're a dwarf, she really... It's a little harder to romance Sarah as a dwarf, because you're short. I'm serious, it's because you're short. I always thought that was pretty awesome. Okay, we'll complete a lot of quests over here, too. Oh, level 12? Oh, we're a ways away from that. Using that.
Fucking ice mines. Yeah. Don't anyone say anything about that, right? You see the Inquisitor get up and look around suspiciously at all the party members. Yeah, we're not gonna mention this later, right? Nobody saw that?
More supplies for Recruit Whittle.
Red and a would-be miner, I believe.
Oh, Fade Touch Drake Stone. Forget what that does. It does something. Use it for building materials right now. That's all I really care about. Got all that, and that. So let's go do this real quick. Oh, let's go do this too. Can he reach any of this shit? Maybe that. Gotta be fucking kidding. Oh, come on! That shouldn't take 35 minutes to pull the Fade Rift. Blah. Whatever. Whatever. Okay. Uh-huh. Sloppy. It wouldn't be that hard to make a good game right now these days, honestly. I mean, the only good thing about game developers taking a step back and being absolute useless, uninnovative pieces of shit is that when somebody does come out with some good game, it's kind of refreshing. Andromeda was kind of like that. Overall, it's probably the best quality game I've seen in a long time. Despite bugs and things like that, the overall game design and even with its unfinished bits were still an amazing game. I'd like to, I don't see what's wrong with using the formulas that are proven successful and just slapping a different coat of paint on them. I've often said if they would just use the Dragon Age Origins formula, you can upgrade the combat and the graphics and all. You can do all that, but keep the same recipe, the same outline, consistent throughout the series. You couldn't lose. You couldn't lose. True enough, it takes a bit to write in all the dialogue, but they don't seem to have any problem writing stories and writing creative dialogue. Look at all the dialogue from your companions and stuff. The mind is there to write good quality stuff for everybody. In Origins, your main character wasn't even voiced. It was just written, right? And I wouldn't care if they went back to that. Would any of you honestly really be bothered if you had an unvoiced main character in Dragon Age? They want to voice a character, well, that's on them. And if they have to go find a voice actor and actress to voice a character, then so be it. You know, I think they step in hot water with that because no matter what voice actor you pick, it's got a British accent, and I don't like that. Doesn't have a British accent, and that's what I want. Oh, it's got both, but I wish I had a third option. Oh, there's 38 voice options. I wish they had 39. Oh, there's 600. I wish they had 601. You can't stop the crying. So they really kind of open up a can of worms with that. If that's what they want to do or don't do, fine. But don't take away from the branching storylines of different origins. In Inquisition, had you been able to start in Ostwick, had you been able to start in the Deep Roads, had you been able to start out in the Dales, out with the Dalish elves somewhere, had you been able to start in the Orlesian Chantry circle with Vivian, you know, had you been able to start whatever the other origins as a Tal Vashoth along the Wounded Coast, having just gotten dropped off on a ship. Simple origins. They don't even have to be long and drawn out. Just an intro that gives you, depending on your class, maybe a little bonus. Like if you're a rogue, you got a few extra locks to pick. A little bit of extra XP or loot or something. If you're a warrior, you get a really cool piece of gear that you wouldn't get otherwise. If you're a mage, you start off with a really decent staff. Something like that, you know. It doesn't matter. An origin. They wrote it out when you start your character, right? As you create your character, it gives you background on your character. Much easier to write out a simple paragraph than actually create an origin for your character. But if they would have done that, honestly, that would add this much quality to this game just because it gives the fans something that they miss. In other words, you depart from the things that are good about your game for just a little bit of laziness. That makes no sense. Like the payoff, just because, I don't know, I guess you really can't justify or explain away lazy. But I don't know.
I honestly don't know myself.
As I suspected, stories of you mastering the rifts are just blind heresy.
No, I can seal rifts.
Then prove it. Show me that the rifts bend to your will, the will of the Maker.
If I'm a game developer, and let's say I'm extremely conservative, or I'm extremely liberal, or I'm extremely this or extremely that, no matter how right, left, top, bottom wing I am, whatever, everyone's entitled to their opinion. You know, whether they're entitled to their opinion or not, it doesn't matter. They're going to have it regardless, right? So everyone's got their mindset, whatever that may be. You can even put that stuff in your game. Just don't preach it. If you've got a political stance, I don't care what that political issue is, or a moral or social issue, so, you know, whatever the rant of the day is, if you've got that, you can even put it in your game. Do not make it reflect on your character, though. When a character is required to give an opinion on something, forcing a player's character to share the opinion of the developers and be punished, ostracized, or otherwise treated differently because of it. For example, let's say you want to introduce the concept of what's a really hot topic, always has been, abortion, baby murder. Okay, so let's say you want to introduce the abortion topic into a game, right? And you want to include the player in that. First of all, that's where you're probably already crossing the line, including the player in that. Introducing the topic and showing the debate for what it is, but preaching your opinion and your stance, whether you're for it, against it, this or that, that's where the error comes in. And then requiring, through, say, dialogue options, your player to respond to that, and then making it a paragon choice if your player is for or against it, or a renegade choice. That's wrong. Now you're labeling. Now you're doing to the player, indirectly through your game, the very thing that you cry the loudest about being done to you in the real world. being labeled, being discriminated against, being treated phobically one way or the other based on how, right? So you are being phobic, for example, by your own definition of the word, while you're the first person to talk about being phobic being a horrible, terrible thing. Hypocrite. Don't put that shit in your game. Or if you're going to put it in there, do not make it reflect one way or another on the character, on the player. Right? Like, in other words, this is right and this is wrong. When you preach that shit, I don't care if you've got the issues in the game. That actually adds a touch of realism. But when you're required to label or take a side, right? There's something about taking a side, right or wrong. If, like, say you're playing Fallout, you want to join the Raiders rather than fight against the Raiders. I get player choice and seeing the things that the Raiders do. But when you're rewarded or punished, or when you're looked down upon, or when you're labeled for, as Paragon and Renegade, for example, when you're labeled based on your opinion and stuff like that, it's pretty hypocritical, pretty double standard by the developers, who are real quick to scream the loudest about being labeled and being phobic and being discriminated and blah, 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 and all these other catchwords that they throw out to the point that the words have no meaning anymore. You know what I'm talking about? Even you guys that are politically correct and liberal left, you know what I mean, is that when you overuse a word to the point that it has no meaning, it has no impact anymore. People are deadened to it, that you get numb to that type of shit. Don't do that if you don't want it done to you. But that's about all I see today. So I get the point. That doesn't need to be in the games. And if you're going to create issues in the games, it's fine to showcase them. The hot topic of the day. But remember, 5 years from now, that won't be the hot topic of the day. The media will have moved on to brainwash you to feel emotional and fanatical about something else. So that game, if you're going to put that shit in your game, remember, it's not going to be relevant in a week or a month or a year or two from now. Right? Some of the stuff they preached in some of the Mass Effect trilogy, kind of subversively, kind of threw in there, like player choice made you something that you weren't, for example, because you opted into a dialogue that you actually felt was right, and the game told you were wrong for it, and vice versa. Stuff like that isn't even a thing. I remember it being in the news about the time that game came out, or shortly before that game came out, and now it's irrelevant. Now they're crying and sniveling and judging everyone else about something else these days, while they're constantly screaming about not being discriminated and judged by anybody, while they go about judging everybody for that type of social justice dog shit, right? So remember that. If you're going to put that in your game, it's not going to matter a year from now anyway, because they're going to be all crying and sniveling about something else that nobody should have the right to do except them, right? Isn't that pretty much how it goes?
This cult, what are you doing out here? What is it you think is happening?
The Chantry has fallen, and shown its imperfection in doing so. The chant of light was a lie. It was arrogance to think that mortal lips could frame the Maker's will, and so we wait in silence. The Maker has opened the sky.
Austin, what's going on?
Soon he will call his chosen back to the Golden City.
Until later.
Until the Maker brings you back to us.
Shit. I need to go get that lady's ring and go find this, this lady's body. God damn it, I totally forgot. Alright, let me go do that real quick. I think it gives plenty of character for player choice and for player role-playing to be evil, good, sarcastic. You know what I mean? Like the basic options. You can smart off to somebody. You can just be a complete asshole if you feel like it. You can be nice and friendly. You can be overly sweet to people. You can choose those things and have those options available. You don't need more than that. Opinions and debated issues and social topics and stuff like that, honestly, don't you play games to get away from people just constantly blah 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 blah? Your opinion isn't my opinion, so you have no rights. While I have all the rights, and my rights are your rights as long as you share my opinion. But other than that, you have no rights to have an opinion unless you agree with me. All that bullshit. Don't you really? Even the people that do that want to get away from it themselves, right? So I don't know. Why even bother? I really why? Give me the option to be a snide asshole. Give me the option to be a good guy. Give me the option to be the evil bastard. Give me those options, and I'm cool with that. That's enough. And then let me play out my character and kill everything, which is the bottom line. Give me stuff to fight and kill. Let me kill all the baddies or the good guys, or depending on how I want to play my character. If I can talk real bad to people, I should be able to do real bad stuff to good people, to be a complete evil asshole in the game, and vice versa. If I want to talk nice to people or be humorous all the time, I can do good things for people. That's plenty of option, plenty of choice. All the rest of that, it's just opinionated bullshit. Why go out of your way to even put it in the game in the first place? It's unnecessary. Unless you just want to preach your goddamn opinion as being the only thing that anyone should agree with, and they should feel guilty otherwise. And then, well, honestly, then you're just being the very thing that you condemn. So, none of it really makes any sense. Ooh. Ouch. I'm sorry. Okay, so we'll return. We'll come back and turn in all this shit later. Okay, I found the dude's or the lady's ring. This guy is an agent for Josephine, I think. Josephine or Colin, one of the two. Horsemaster Dennett is an agent also for Colin, I think. I remember in Origins, the dialogue, because you got to read it out loud for yourself, basically in your own voice, in your head. And some of the dialogue was hilarious. Had it been voice acted, it probably would have been just as funny and all that, but it didn't need to be. That was enough. And there were a lot of them, because it was just simply, it didn't have to be voice acted. It was just simply written in there. And you could see it for yourself and, you know, whatever. I really enjoyed that, and I know a lot of people, they cried pretty loudly in Dragon Age 2 about the voiced main character. I liked it. I liked Hawk and the voice actor and actress that they gave Hawk anyway. It really didn't matter so much to me whether they did that or didn't do that. But if they just simply went back to the Origins way of doing things, that would be fine. If they could spend all that time and effort working on something else, more power to them.
We need no longer listen to rumors. We know the truth. It was the Maker, guiding the divine and those with her. Do you not hear the point? Peace to you.
My beloved, tell her I am waiting. Lady Velena should be here. We need to be together when the Maker comes.
I found a woman's body down the hill with a letter on it.
This letter, Velena is dead. But we were meant to be together. The Maker would not keep us apart. What am I supposed to do now?
The Inquisition needs men who believe as strongly as you do. Come and help us restore order.
Yes. If waiting here in the hills leaves innocents to die, then I will bring the Maker's word by the sword. My men and I will lend our strength to the Inquisition. Thank you.
Well, say what you want about the women in Andromeda, but a lot of them at least have some butt. At least they didn't shy away from the booty. Unlike our main character in a particular Fallout game. having taken a large dose of no-acetol. Ryder has a booty for days. And I'm not objectifying, I'm just acknowledging booty for days. And that's a good thing. I don't care what you say about it. Honestly, the characters look 10 times better in Andromeda than they did in the Mass Effect trilogy. But it's something to complain about because it's popular. Somebody else complained about it, and you're politically incorrect if you don't complain about it too. That's what it comes out to me to be. Characters were pretty bad in the first Mass Effects. I remember in Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3, your lip options were this, or this. Your hair option was plastic, frozen llama shit. That was your hair options. And your skin options were splotched, splotchier, and splotched differently. And that's what you got in Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3. Okay. Hideous. Horrible. Did it matter? It was a great game. So they improved on all that, gave you more stuff to work with, actual real looking hair, and the ability to create a good looking character if you bothered. And that's what people point out to make it a bad game. That's stupid.
Your father sent me here for
Sorry, that's stupid.
What? She was fine. She hasn't had the...
Call that for what it is. If that's offensive...
I can help. Here. I have some already made. Go. Take it to her now.
Ah, God damn it. I'm trying to get it down here. I actually want this for my character. Alright, let's not walk off this time. It's critical chance, I think. Yeah. Alright, Stanislava. In a few days? What? No, don't leave. Just stay. Days is unacceptable. That's far too long. Okay, how did I get all down here and shit? I'm trying to...
torn open the sky.
When the demons have cleansed the unworthy, the faithful
Peace to you.
Oh, the eyes were terrible, Sniper. In fact, they had nothing to do. In fact, the skin textures and the hair and the just all the graphics, just all the everything was so well done that the eyes were obviously intentional. It was obviously intentional. You can't artistically manufacture everything that they put in every aspect of the character and make the eyes look like some little Google Eye sticker magnet that you slap on your refrigerator, where the eyes just do this shit, right? It didn't just not make any sense. Actually, it made too much sense. Is that was sabotage. That was sabotage. It's impossible that any artist would have possibly done that and said this is okay. It's not possible. That was sabotage, man. That's legitimately something to complain about because it wasn't just bad, it was wrong. I am not an accomplished artist, and at least I know that. Well, I was a semi-accomplished artist at one time, but just basic artistic principles. Once again, it's not possible that any artist did that outside of it being on purpose. The way those eyes were done. Talked about that at length. The eyes are what makes the face. Good eyes can make a bad face look okay. Bad eyes can make a perfect face look atrocious. That's a fact. That's something every artist knows. If you're going to do anything involving portraits, if you're going to do anything involving people's faces, that's one of the first things you learn. Good eyes make a bad face good. Bad eyes make a perfect face horrible. I'll be back. All right.
Peace to you.
If it weren't for the general public that was complaining, being a little lefty-leaning themselves, I don't know. Is it that popular? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think it's what they thought it was going to be. I think they were hoping it would be an extension of Mass Effect 3's multiplayer success, and if nothing else, at least keep the game afloat once everybody heaped all their hate on, you know, the game itself. I think they thought maybe multiplayer would keep it alive. Multiplayer is actually really good, but it takes the game mechanics from the game. If you don't know how to build a character, you're not going to be very effective in multiplayer. And you've got Call of Mass Duty effect players in there playing multiplayer, screaming and crying about how they can't one-shot everything, because they actually have to play an RPG and build a character, even in multiplayer. It's a beautiful element of multiplayer, and it also requires teamwork, which nobody's capable of doing because they're not hiding in a corner by themselves behind a bush surrounded by claymores with their sniper rifle, hoping to never get hit or never actually have to face any kind of challenge in the game. And those same players are coming out by the thousands and screaming and crying about how they don't understand why every time they use a power, regardless of what points they've spec'd into it or how they've actually designed their character, they don't just immediately kill everything. And so they're crying and and that made it bad.
Maker's tears.
It's a shame.
I was a fool to have doubted you. How may we serve you? Herald of Andraste.
Have your believers searched for secrets that may help our cause?
As you say, Herald of Andraste. Some few will remain here. The rest will go forth to do your will. When the Maker calls you to your great purpose.
Did they have a season pass for Andromeda? Did they put out a season pass? I don't even know if they had one of those. I think we can get another point, perk point right here. That'd be cool. Wonder what started this whole camping shit? You know what started it? Multiplayer PvP in a shooting game. That's what started it. There's no game responsible for cowards in real life and in video games. There's no game responsible for people's cowardice. You can't stop. Unless, what do you want to have, game control? Because cowards hide in games, you want to control the games? Because that's where the campers come to, prey on little children and hide in corners? And be pedophiles in Call of Duty lobbies? No. No. It's not the game's fault. No. These are pieces of shit because... Here's the secret. I'm fixing to just slap some truth on you that's just going to it's going to blow your mind. Your shit is going to be on the other side of Mars here in a second. They're pieces of shit because, get this. Okay, hold on. I'm fixing to throw it at you. A combined lifetime of wisdom here, all in one set. Because they're pieces of shit. I know. That's... You're going to take a minute to absorb that and gather yourself at the magnificence of just the amount of wisdom I just threw at you. But, yeah, that's really the truth of it. They're pieces of shit because they're... Gasp. Pieces of shit. They're camping because they're fucking cowards. They're scared to fight in a video game. How do you think they are in real life? These are the same people that cheat in single-player games. It's got to be more complicated than that. There must be more to it. No. They're pieces of shit because they're pieces of shit. There you go. I know. I probably threw too much out there. All of a sudden, the viewer count drops to 20. That's too much. I can't take it no more.
And rescued her from an attack by the...
That's not politically correct. How dare you say that? It's too simple. We've got to complicate that with social... You're phobic! You're phobic. You're a piece of shittist. How dare you say that? I take kind of a small pleasure sometimes when these things come up and you're allowed to just call something out for just what it is, as simple as it is, and watch the viewer count drop because you just applied that, or somebody was incapable of not applying that to themselves because it applies, and so they leave.
They were probably lurking in the first place. And then you see the viewer count go down. I love that. And honestly, I didn't want you here anyway. To be honest, I didn't want you in my Call of Duty lobbies. I don't want you here. So good. I'm glad you're offended. Bye. Not sorry, not sorry to hurt your feelings type of thing, right?
I found this ring on a Templar I killed.
This is it. Praise to you and the Inquisition for giving my husband justice. It won't bring him back, but his spirit will rest easier now, as will mine.
I'm not really interested in the Surge. You can't create you're playing a preset story. Aren't these the same people that made Lords of the Fallen? Which the only thing that was lording over the Fallen was the fallen nature of that game having flopped compared to what it could have done had you been able to just simply play your own character. I would play Lords of Fallen probably more than once had I been able to create my own character. But I'm playing your character. That's like, you ever been over at a buddy's house and they're playing Fallout and you pick up their character wherever it's at and they've placed all their special stats the way they've got them and they've got their favorite weapon, which you think is a piece of shit, and they're wearing the stupid gear that just makes no sense to you, and they're playing on a different difficulty setting than you, and they've got their HUD a different color than the way you would have it, and all that, right? They've customized their character the way they like to play. More power to you. That's what a fucking RPG is about. Do that and have fun with it. Yes, do that. But when I pick up your character and I'm running around with this shit that every time I fire it, I shoot myself in the foot. This gear looks fucking ridiculous. My character looks like a camel's asshole, right? And I'm like, when you pick up somebody else's character in, say, a Fallout game or Skyrim or Oblivion or any other game where you can make your own character, right? And they don't look, act, or are equipped or built anything like you would play. Are you comfortable with that? Would you just immediately go say, oh my God, I've got to do this. This character that I can't stand. I must make one just like it for myself so I can go play like this all day, every day. I'll never do anything but. Yeah, I don't think we do that. I think when we pick up somebody else's character in an RPG, we feel like this isn't my character. Why? Because it's not. So if I'm playing an RPG and my character is already decided, it's one thing I can't get past with The Witcher. I don't really care about Geralt. If I did, it would probably make it a little better, but I don't. I respect the game and all that, but that's one element of an RPG that when I really came into my own playing RPGs, that was one of the biggest things. That was one of the biggest attractions. I'd say Oblivion right off the top. Starting with your own unnamed prisoner, just a blank slate. Go do your thing. Here's a blank slate, and here's a bunch of paint and a bunch of big fucking brushes. Just go do whatever. Yes, that is the recipe for success. If you don't even start with that, basically it's the game is saying you can be an artist, but this is the background. And this is what your character looks like. But you can paint in a few little pretty fluffy monsters for yourself. But other than that, it's already decided. This is your background. This is your everything. Well, that's not art. That's not art for you. It's great for, I guess, the guy that came up with it. You must be really, really proud of that to dictate that I have to play that way. Now, that's not an RPG to me. So I have a problem with that. They didn't learn anything from Lords of the Fallen. They somehow decided that their flop was the recipes for success and then repeated it with the Surge. That's what I get, is that they found a lazy way to really limit the amount of resources that they had to pour into the game by having a set character with a set story that you just kill shit as an excuse to play through the story that's already what it is anyway. With a character that you can't get immersed in because it's not your character, it's somebody else's character. I have no interest in that. The game may be great outside of that, and if I'm looking for just going and just beating up some shit, that's fine. But that does not offer replayability for me. It gives me no room to roam. It gives me nothing to look at. I'm in a room, standing still, in a straitjacket, with blinders on, forced to do just that. And I'm supposed to find that same wall
that's designed the way you designed it, and it's got everything on it where you put it, and I'm supposed to look just right there, and I can't turn my head left or right, and I'm supposed to keep finding it interesting every day. I'm sorry, your replay value on that game just dropped 95% because you wouldn't even let me make my own character. Or you wouldn't even give me some options. Nope, none of that. So they learned nothing. They learned nothing from the Lords of their flop-ass Fallen game, which may have been a decent game as far as a quote-unquote action game. Outside of that, what does it have to offer? Especially to RPG fans. It may be new school RPG, requires no thought, no creativity, no immersion, no anything. Just pick up weapon, hit shit with it. Well, you got Skyrim for that, right? But Witcher has a well fleshed out story, though. I mean, I'll give it that. You're playing through the story. It's like a novel come to life. I understand the appeal. And you do have some flexibility on how you want to build Geralt. How do you want to play? But it really all comes down to combat. Do you want to concentrate on your sword, or do you want to concentrate on magic and traps if you're playing Witcher 2? They kind of took traps out of Witcher 3 for the most part. But which way do you want to lean? You want to go more offense, more defense? But outside of that, yeah, that's about it. It's very, very linear. You're not allowed to turn around. Don't even look left or right. You're just looking forward. You can look forward and you can lean a little to the left or to the right, but pretty much this is the way you're going. There may be some branches in the story. You can decide, I'll side with this guy, not side with that guy. Okay. Well, that's fine. I mean, even any action game has some of that. So I won't knock the story or the character. It's just the one thing that doesn't allow me personally to get invested in it. And so it's the thing that never really inspired me at all to even check out Lords of the Fallen, and the reason I'm not going to check out the Surge either. I have no interest in playing your preset character and your preset story as an excuse to go hit some shit and get XP so I can pick some skills that are probably pretty much already mapped out for me anyway. I have no interest in that. And you should have known that when you made the game, so even if I might find interest in it, I don't want to reward the game with my investment, seeing as the developers learn nothing. That if you can't get in touch with your fan base, if you can't get in touch with your community, if you don't know what makes a game good, I probably don't want to play your game. I think that's pretty fair, actually. I think that's fair. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. I could go turn in this quest too real quick. Here, let me just fast travel. Shallow breaths. I'm gonna go turn in all like the food and the ram meat, the apostates caches and all that when I've got Vivian and Sarah.
You know what I like about you, Chuckles? Your boundless optimism.
Chuckles.
It's comforting that whatever qualities I lack, you'll invent for me, Varric.
No, really. Why else would an elven apostate help crazy Chantry folk close a hole in the sky?
When you put it like that, I must concede your point.
Please, hurry.
Here you go. The potion and instructions on how to make it.
Silas bless you. Or the Maker. Or whoever. It doesn't matter. Just thank you. I'll give it to you right away.
I'm fine. Hey.
If ever I can help the Inquisition,
you're welcome.
Have my word.
Yeah, I heard that. I did hear that was pretty cool. Is that a lot of the way you built your character had to do with the gear, and you could dismember enemies based on like the stuff that you wanted from them. You'd start to learn to recognize certain materials and things or whatever. It sounds original. Sounds like some cool ideas. Would love to have some role playing aspect in that. Is building a character is cool, but I'd like to build my own character. Thank you very much. If that's too much to ask, I guess playing your game is too much to ask of me then. If putting some game in your game is too much to ask of you, then me playing your game is too much to ask of me. I think that's fair. Right?
Let's see if you're still talking about the surge in a week. Just come back in a week if you're still... And don't come back just to troll me and talk about it on purpose, just to make some kind of point. No, if you're legitimately playing that a week, you've been playing it all day, every day, whenever you have time to game, and it's got you hooked, just 1 week. I'm playing games now that are 10 years old. So just asking if you're playing a game fanatically a week later is not too much to ask, right? I played Fallout 3 nonstop. I would fall asleep with my controller in my hand and wake up with my shit, you know, having basically turned itself off. That's how I was playing Fallout 3, just for example, just first game that comes to mind. Oblivion was like that too. I could play Oblivion for 36 hours straight without, I could. I'd be so invested, so engrossed in just the being in the world at the time, right? So, asking if you can still fanatically play that game just a week from now. Not 10 years, just 1 week. If you come back a week later and say, I've been playing this shit all day, every day, it's got me addicted. I'm already on my 5th playthrough, I'll listen. But if you can't say that, then its value is minimal to me. Is that a fair point? That's how I rate games. A lot of times this new stuff, okay, fine, it just came out, what, the day before yesterday? I'll wait till next Tuesday to see what everyone's saying about the surge. Now see, Neo is one of those where it snuck up. And it was like, holy crap, you saw it? They tried to give it a bad review with the beta, but I heard Dark Souls type comments coming out about it. And I'm like, not... You know, first it was it's just trying to copy Dark Souls, and they were trying to kind of bash it on the cool, and you need to watch out for Neo. It doesn't play itself for you. It might actually challenge you. You might actually be required to think a little bit. They found ways to exploit it and found some bullshit, easy, just spin to win moves and stuff like that. The players wound up ruining it, true enough. But it was, if you really wanted to build a cool character and do a lot of cool ninja type stuff, it was a great game like that. A week, a month later, people were still talking about it, yes. And it was addictive. It was something you could get hooked on.
We've gotten a new shipment.
And that was pretty much a set character. Now, that was kind of surprising that I liked that game as much as I did, because that was a set character. It's possible the Surge has some of the same qualities. Maybe it does. I just have to see. I'm just speaking for myself, though. Nice. All right, let me go get to know Cassandra a little better, because she's awesome. Disgusted noise.
You're kind of a force of nature, aren't you?
When I need to be.
It's impressive.
You flatter me.
I'm trying.
Did I do the right thing?
Oh, MMOs, man. Yeah, Final Fantasy 14. That is a good game. I mean, I'm an action RPG fan. That game gives you everything. It almost has a Fable feel. Fable 1, Fable 2. I'm a Fable 2 fan. It's got that kind of feel. It's got the action. It's got the character builds. Then it's, of course, the MMO grinding in spades. I mean, that shit is brutal. Like, you need to upgrade the equipment you use to go mine shit, which degrades, and you need to upgrade your ability to repair your shit so that you can upgrade your stuff, so that you can mine more shit, so that you can upgrade. I mean, everything. There's a lot of synergy in just the overall way that you develop your character. You're going to sink 1,000 hours into that game to get a decent character. Just a decent character, 1,000 hours. Like that is that game, that was a really well done MMO. It really was. If it weren't for other games, I might still be playing that. ESO was another one like that. Not so as time, it didn't demand as much time as Final Fantasy 14, but it was Amazing if you were a really big Oblivion fan. It was amazing. Because it gave you all the MMO character build stuff and things to work with while still having very much a Elder Scrolls feel. Like the music and... Oh, it was an amazing game. But Final Fantasy XIV was a good one. That's one you could fall asleep with a controller. Sure.
You didn't have any choice.
Didn't I? My trainers always said, Cassandra, you are too brash. You must think before you act. I see what must be done, and I do it.
Call
I see
Darth
no
Vader on
point in
Solus.
running around in circles like a dog chasing its tail. But I misjudged you in the beginning, did I not? I thought the answer was before me, clear as day. I cannot afford to be so careless again.
It wasn't like you had no reason to suspect me.
I was determined to have someone answer for what happened. Anyone. You've said you don't believe you're chosen. Does that mean you also don't believe in the Maker?
It seems to have nothing to do with each
I
other,
believe he
Cassandra.
exists.
That's comforting. Surely the Maker put us both on this path for a reason. Now it simply remains to see where it leads us.
I think I was playing it on PS3 when it first came out. If I remember right. It was before PS4. Pretty sure.
It occurs to me I don't actually know much about you.
What do you want to know?
I'm not sure. Where are you from?
She's got an amazing voice actor. Amazing.
I was born in Ostwick, and that's where most of my family is.
The Trevellians, is it not? A large clan with a rather clever coat of arms. Tell me, do you consider the Free Marches your home? Are you eager to go back?
Wherever I am is home enough for me.
That's how I feel now, after years of tending to business for the Divine.
I'd like to get to know you better.
You would?
Is that a problem?
Not entirely. I'm just curious as to your motivation.
No motivation beyond making things between us less...
Antagonistic?
Exactly.
As you wish. My name is Cassandra Pentecost, daughter of the Royal House of Navarra, 78th in line for the
I like
Navarran
Cassandra's voice.
I joined the Seekers of Truth as a
Actually,
young woman.
I think everybody's
and worked
voice
with the
fits
Order
them.
until they withdrew
Dorian's
from
is
the charge.
perfect. Sarah's is
I
perfect.
remained as the divine
Cassandra's
right
is
hand,
definitely perfect.
carrying out her order to form
Even
the
Vivian.
Inquisition.
They found a really good
And
voice
here we
actress
are.
for Vivian. She
That's
comes
all there
across
is
as
to know, my lady.
that self-confident, arrogant type of... Like, Vivian's arrogant, but she has something to back it up. Like, she's confident for a reason. Everybody, except Blackwall.
The Pentagon
And Iron Bull. I don't know that Iron Bull's voice fits him. It eventually fits him because that's the voice they
No,
gave him.
But it feels that way. I have hundreds of relatives so distant they need charts to prove we're related at all. And they have them. Oh yes. The Pentagosts value their precious blood.
I like the main
runs
character voice
through.
actress too, personally.
And you joined the Seekers to get away from that.
It was a life worth getting away from. The Pentagosts are famed for dragon hunting, but few actually pursue the craft. Most are fat and lazy. They pay lip service to the Maker and care only for
Playing
pleasures
through
and
Final
fast food.
Fantasy games? No.
My brother was all that kept me in Navarra. Once he was gone, so was I.
Tell me about your brother.
Anthony was older than I, a dragon hunter, who showed what a Pentagast could truly be. I idolized him. I wanted to hunt dragons as he did, even though our uncle forbade.
I think they made Blackwall as flaky in his personality as he actually was in the game. With his backstory,
And then he died.
he like, I think he's well written. I just don't like him. But he's because of the way he's written is why I don't like him. I don't like him just because he's I mean, that is his character. Man, he's not anybody. He's not even what he says he is. He wants to be something, but he has no direction. He's kind of like, you know what he's like? He's like Uncle Gamlin without the bad habits. Really, honestly, Uncle Gamlin actually had more character than Blackwall, right? But he's like written that way perfectly, if you think about it. I'll stick with you. If it's just me and you against the Darkspawn, my back to yours, I'll never leave your side. Gets a letter in the mail. He's gone, right? He's just that flaky. He's just that fly-by-night. Just that worthless in his personality and in his character. His backwriting fits his personality. I mean, I gotta say, I don't like him, but I don't like him for a reason, you know? I think they did it well, actually.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have pried.
No, it's fine. A group of apostates wanted dragon blood, and wanted Anthony to get it for them. He refused, and they killed him for it. In front of me. I begged the Chantry to let me become a Templar. Instead, they sent me to the Seekers. It took many years to let go of my drive for vengeance.
I think I understand how you felt.
At times I could not breathe. The rage nearly choked me. I sometimes wonder how different my life would be if Anthony was still alive. Would I be a dragon hunter? Married to some noble fool, a mother of 3? I cannot say. I take solace in believing the Maker has a plan, but he is not always kind.
You don't seem to like your homeland much.
My family polluted it for me. What little I
yeah, it's an argument. All that noisy dog breath. There. Isn't that annoying? Your dog's over there. Roof.
Thus, I did not see
Don't tell him, Abari, that it's annoying. Whatever it's doing, it's going to do it twice as much now.
I knew it not at all.
Your uncle. What about your parents?
They had the misfortune of taking the wrong side.
The ones that feel the most real to me in this game
the king executed
are, honestly, I think Cassandra, Sarah, who has a completely unique character, and she's always in character. Dorian, who's probably the most in-depth character in the game. Probably because they made him the gay character, so they wanted to spend extra time on that. And you know what? But so what? Doesn't matter. He is, in my opinion, probably your closest friend, or can be potentially your closest friend in the game, and the most in-depth. I think he has the most dialogue of any of your companions, like even more than Cassandra. Like, you can talk to him about all. Now, I think part of that is looking forward to the next game. Also, because I think Tevinter is going to play a huge part. If it's not centered in Tevinter, it's going to include Tevinter, along with the Canary Lands and maybe the old Warden Fortress and all that stuff that's been mentioned in previous games, and we only got a small glimpse of in Dragon Age 2. I think it'll be probably that northern continent. Like, Inquisition is the southern continent, pretty much. Orlais and Ferelden. I think the next one will be Tevinter and all those, you know, where the Fog Warriors are at, Saharan and all that other stuff. Wherever Fenris came from, where Iron Bull came from. You even get a bit of that in the DLC, so I think that'll all be in there. But Dorian he's got a deep character. He's not just likable or hateable, depending on how you view him. But he's one of my favorite characters in the game. He's so well written. He's got stuff and issues, and he's real about it. And he actually really has your back, and he's understanding. You don't always have to coddle him to get approval from him. You don't always have to be nice. You can be sarcastic. You can disagree with him and stuff. And he's your friend. Well written, really, really well, surprisingly well written, in that they would go to such efforts to give him so much extra content, not just his background, but his personality and all that kind of stuff. Also, when you travel with Dorian around with your other companions, he actually becomes friends over time with whoever you take him with, unless he already likes him off the top. Like Cassandra, they eventually become buddies. Even him and Vivian gain a mutual respect. And Vivian is not a fan of Tevinter Magisters, right? For obvious reasons. So, Really well done.
Your uncle was a Mortalitasi?
A death mage. He
Yeah.
still is.
Dorian actually
My
becomes
countrymen
kind
were
of
buried
a
dead. They buried them in
almost like a Garrus type.
the Mortalitasi
If you pursue
like
friendship
priests.
with Dorian, he becomes
Uncle
almost a
Bester
Garrus type.
oversees the
He's
grand
really
divine.
down with you, and then if you
Nevarro
are
spends
good friends
more
with him
time honoring
in the
dead
DLC,
relatives than they do with living
what
ones.
you can have this long conversation, longer than any of the other conversations, including everything you can say to Cassandra becoming the divine. You add all that dialogue up, and it's still not as much as you can talk to Dorian about. And it's his position in Tevinter. And I'm also guessing that's looking forward. They're kind of setting the stage for content in Dragon Age 4. But it talks about where he's at, that even the little focus crystals that you find with Corypheus, he actually finds a way to use those with you to where you can call on him. Basically, he sets up a phone line with you. It's a personal cell phone with Dorian. I mean, he's your buddy. He's your friend. He cares and stuff. It's a pretty well hashed out relationship that you can have with Dorian. More so than any of the other companions, even Sarah. Now, Sarah learns to trust you. She learns what something resembling responsibility and commitment, aside from being focused on killing nobles, is. She develops well, but Dorian is the one they put the most work into.
So you were the right hand to the divine?
To Divine Justinia, yes. And Divine Beatrix before her, in fact. The position is normally reserved for Templars of the Knights Divine, but my circumstances were unusual.
Unusual how?
You don't know the story? Thank the Maker. I will tell you if you wish, but it isn't as exciting as some drum it up to be. The short version is that I once saved the previous Divine's life. My reward was becoming her right hand.
But what does a right hand do, exactly?
What is your hand capable of? It gives, it takes, it beckons. It makes a fist. Liliana and I extended the Divine's reach beyond the Grand Cathedral. We went where she could not. After Beatrix, I was tired of the position and wanted to return to the Seekers. But Justinia convinced me to stay. Her vision for the future gave me hope.
You thought she could really change things?
Justinia knew the war was coming long before it began. She tried to avert it, but the forces arrayed against her were too strong. Sometimes you have to break a bone so it can be reset. That's where the Inquisition comes in. It was to be the answer. A means to preserve as well as an agent for change. I only wish she had lived to see it.
So, what's the story about you becoming the right hand?
Sweet Andraste, do you really want to hear that? It was, what, 18, 20 years ago? Some still discuss it like it happened yesterday. The tale gets bigger each time it's told. I barely recognize myself within it now.
I'm sure you're just being modest.
I was there. I think I know what happened. To hear others tell it, I alone saved Divine Beatrix from a horde of dragons sent to assault the Grand Cathedral. Rather impressive for such a young seeker, wouldn't you say?
And the truth is?
I stumbled upon a conspiracy to kill Beatrix. A Templar Knight Commander was at its heart.
Another
And there
Templar
was
Knight
a
Commander.
dragon battle at the Grand Cathedral, but I had help from loyal mages who rallied.
Won't be the first Knight
They
Commander
freed the
to
dragons from magical control.
interesting.
Without them, the Divine and I would both have died. Yet I became the right hand, and they are forgotten.
What kind of accent? Italian. I would say Italian.
You're delightful. You know that.
No, I do not know that. I object. There is nothing delightful about me.
I beg to differ.
I think I preferred you in the stocks.
Eye waggle. Eyebrow waggle. Me too.
I'll let you get back to work.
Speak only the word. Sing
Guess that's it. All right. Oh, I got a special reward, don't I? Yay! Give me Fade Touch, whatever. Enhanced Grenades Belt? Really?
Good luck sealing those rifts.
Shut up. I just got an Enhanced Grenades Belt. Don't talk to me right now. Don't make me hit you in the face. That's funny. You see the Inquisitor kick the door and come storming out of the cottage. What's wrong, Inquisitor? Grumbling under breath. Friggin' Enhanced Grenades Belt. Friggin' Dog Lord loving take a breath on a short shaft. Grumble, grumble. That would be pretty funny.
Good luck sealing those rifts.
Yes, I do need all the elf roots before you ask. And if you don't understand, well, it's just because you don't understand.
Your kind killed the most holy. Lies. Your kind let her die. Shut your mouth, mate!
Enough!
Knight Commander!
That is not my title. We are not Templars any longer. We are all part of the Inquisition.
And what does that mean, exactly?
Back already, Chancellor. Haven't you done enough?
I'm curious, Commander, as to how your Inquisition and its herald will restore order as you've promised.
Of course you are. Back to your duties.
It's funny, is the Chancellor? I started hating him like I'm supposed to, right? You're supposed to hate him right here. I wound up really, really respecting this guy. He's actually a hero in his own right. Very, very brave. Very brave and even respectable. Although right now I despise him, right? I was like, wow, that was actually one of the coolest moments that they make this guy out. When the shit actually goes down, who are you? What's your character? Who are you really? He's got a mouth and he's a politician and he's worried about, you know, all the wrong stuff. I get it. But when it really comes down to it, he's actually, he admits he's wrong. He humbles himself. He shows his bravery and courage. Incredible. He's one of those stories that doesn't get written down in the history books, but is as important to the overall outcome as the Inquisitor themselves, you know? Or Colin or any of the rest of them.
Mages and Templars were already at war. Now they're blaming each other for the Divine's death.
Which is why we require a proper authority to guide them back to order.
Who? You? Random clerics who weren't important.
Scout Harding understands.
The Rebel Inquisition.
I'm not a loot whore. I'm just an elf root whore. No, I am a loot whore. Yeah, I'm lying. Actually, I am.
If the proper authority hadn't completely failed, the conclave wouldn't have been needed.
So you suggest I blame the Chantry and exalt a murderer? What of justice?
That won't help restore order in the here and now.
Order will never be restored so long as this rebellion is allowed to fester.
I'll make sure they see reason in Val Royeaux.
I pray you're right.
Alright, I can go see what kind of potions I can upgrade real quick.
Of course I don't get a Dawn Lotus. I mean, why would I think I would get a Dawn Lotus? Can't have that. We need bees. We need Sarah so we can have bees. Oh, I never went back to them. God damn it. Okay, well, let me get Sarah and Vivian, and we have to remember to go back there.
There was no word for heaven or for
Greetings,
earth
Herald
or
of
sea
Andraste.
or sky.
How fares your quest
All
to
that
seal the
existed
breach?
was silence.
And if I know.
Well, you know how these things go. At least, I hope someone does.
You love to bring a little light into the darkness.
It will fail. If Harding isn't if we can't have Scout Harding, it's a failure. Pretty much, huh?
Imagine Andraste as a grim woman,
Or at least a romance option, at least.
forgetting that she loved and was loved in return. I hope she found time for laughter during her trials, as I hope you do.
I appreciate your insight, Mother Giselle.
Take it for
Giselle.
what it is worth. You walk a difficult path, and there is little enough I can do to aid you. In any case, I pray this Inquisition proves less brutal than its predecessor.
Farewell, revered Mother.
Until next time.
Ah, Lady Trevelyan. May I have a moment? That will help.
Yes, Ambassador?
I'd like to discuss your
Nice. Well, that was quick.
A little sudden, but it's time someone made an honest woman of me.
What?
What? Very amusing. This is serious. I'd like to dispatch a courier asking the bands of House Trevelyan to align themselves with us. What are your thoughts? Should we approach your family for their formal support of the Inquisition?
The bands of Trevelyan never turn down a partner if there's something in it for them. From the way my relatives scramble for status, you'd think we were all legion.
That depends. How much do they like gold brocade? Valroyo has noted your lineage. It gives the Inquisition some legitimacy, although not so much as we'd hoped.
Why not?
You are from Ostwick. Our Legion nobles consider the free marches somewhat quaint.
Orlais has a proper empire. Free marchers never unite until Darkspawn knock at their door.
No one doubts their ferocity when it happens. Free marchers are renowned for their tenacity. Speaking of which, I should thank you for your patience with the simple quarters. The accommodations in
Liara in dwarf form.
rough for someone of your birth.
Don't worry about me. Haven's more than livable.
Really? If that is how you feel, I'm pleased to hear it. Until next time, my lady.
Menave. I like that name. I like the name Menave. It's a cool name. Nice. Okay, optimal cutting. I know I want that. Oh, I know who I'm missing. Okay, that's fine. Witty Ritz. Witty Ritz. Okay. Wouldn't mind that. Nice.
can do that the fastest? 45 an hour.
All right.
Let us begin.
Got plenty of power, don't we?
Address the clerics is not
Alright, I'll
a
be back
terrible
soon.
idea.
You can't be serious.
Mother Giselle isn't wrong. At the moment, the Chantry's only strength is that they are united in opinion. And we should ignore the danger to the Herald. Let's ask her.
You want me to walk into a pit of vipers and you ask me that?
They're not vipers just because they like to hiss.
I will go with her. Mother Giselle said she could provide us names. Use them.
But why? This is nothing but a...
What choice do we have, Liliana? Right now, we can't approach anyone for help with the breach. Use what influence we have to call the clerics together. Once they are ready, we will see this through.
Uh-oh. Speak only the word for the Golden City. One-year-old puppies. That's cool, as your twins will have little dog dudes to grow up with, though. Every kid needs a dog dude to grow up with. Or several dog dudes. Nothing like dog dudes. Yep. You see they're coming out with a Morrowind expansion for Elder Scrolls Online?
city still mourns.
Just a guest seeker, but I think they all know who we are.
Your skills of observation never fail to impress me, Varric.
Varric.
My Lady Herald.
You're one of Leliane's people. What have you found?
So,
Chantry mothers await you, but so do a great many Templars.
There are Templars.
I'm thinking if you make a male Inquisitor, you almost have to name him Herald, right?
From the Inquisition. They're gathering on the other side of the market. I think that's where the Templars intend to meet you.
Only one thing to do, then. They wish to protect the people from us? Return to Haven. Someone will need to inform them if we are delayed.
As you say, my lady.
At meeting a low door frame. And his head suddenly weighs too much. Ah, vandals making fun of the statuary. About his unfortunate hair. And unrelated headache. So this is all supposed to be inspirational, huh? Well, I guess we'll level up again right here, huh? Is that really fucking necessary? God damn.
Good people of Val Royal, hear me. Together, we mourn our divine. A naive and beautiful heart, silenced by treachery. You wonder what will become of a murderer. Well, wonder no more. Behold,
Shouldn't be involved in
the
politics,
so-called
bitch.
Herald of Andraste, claiming to rise where our beloved fell. We say this is a false prophet, no servant of anything beyond her selfish greed.
You say I am the enemy. The breach in the sky is our true enemy. We must unite to stop it.
It's true. The Inquisition seeks only to end this madness before it is too late.
It is already too late. The Templars have returned to the Chantry. They will face this Inquisition and the people will be safe once more.
So I guess he's demon possessed too? I guess demons would hate the Chantry, right?
She is beneath us.
Although the Chantry seems to do their work better, the demons' work better than anyone else, doesn't it?
You're not here to deal with the Inquisition.
As if there were any reason to.
Lord Seeker Lucius, it's imperative that we speak with...
You will not address me.
Lord Seeker?
Creating a heretical movement. Raising up a puppet as Andraste's prophet. You should be ashamed. You should all be ashamed. The Templars failed no one when they left the Chantry to purge the mages. You are the ones who have failed. You who'd leash our righteous swords with doubt and fear.
What?
If you came to appeal to the Chantry, you are too late. The only destiny here that demands respect is mine.
Okay, so you're just a jackhole then.
If you're not here to help the Chantry, then you just came to make speeches.
I came to see what frightens old women so, and to laugh.
But Lord Seeker, what if she really was sent by the Maker? What if...
It is kind of creepy knowing that's an envy demon.
To a higher purpose. Do not question.
I will make the
Says the dude in... Is that a hat you're wearing?
The void. We deserve recognition. Independence.
Or a head skirt.
You have shown me nothing, and the Inquisition, less than nothing. Templars, Val Royo is unworthy of our protection. We march.
Charming fellow, isn't he?
Has Lord Seeker Lucius gone mad?
Do you know him very well?
He took over the Seekers of Truth 2 years ago, after Lord Seeker Lambert's death. He was always a decent man, never given to ambition and grandstanding. This is very bizarre.
Do you think he can be reasoned with?
I hope so. If not him, there are surely others in the Order who don't feel as he does. Either way, we should first return to Haven and inform the others.
There's Bell.
Since our divine was murdered, toothless old fools are lost without
Yes, excuse me.
What are the Grand Clerics doing while the main
Inquisition's
circles
going to
lie
fix the
empty?
hole in the sky?
We're going to give it a try, at least.
No one is doing anything.
No one is doing anything.
The Templars, Andraste.
Are these people tripping?
Abandon us?
What the fuck is wrong with these people? They do nothing.
We'll have deliveries there in days.
You want to help the Inquisition?
Never been part of something this big before, but if your Inquisition's going to seal the sky, I want to help.
What do you think, Cassandra?
I think the woman is asking you and not me.
Well, she is.
The Herald of Andraste. Yes, I understand. Haven is a mess, but we won't turn away anyone willing to help. Invite her, if it pleases you.
Head to Haven, then.
She gets all super dramatic. Is that an arrow with a message?
Thank you.
It's actually pretty funny. Because it's like so...
An arrow with a message?
What's that? Oh, man.
The Chantry has just shown themselves helpless. Who will fetch their Templars back, I wonder?
I believe that messenger is trying to get our attention.
Vivienne. Oh.
You are the Herald of Andraste, are you not? I have an invitation for you.
Revered mother. Are you as useless as that bitch in Kirkwall?
We came here seeking only to speak with the mothers. This is not our doing, but yours.
And you have
Right.
no part in forcing our hand?
Right, I forced you to get out here and make your political speech. Right.
Shown up by our own Templars, in front of everyone.
And that's our fault you placed your faith in your Templars.
Wind along with their convictions. Just tell me one thing. If you do not believe you are the Maker's chosen, then what are you?
Someone not lying around crying?
Haven't you already made up your mind? Why ask me now?
Right?
Because, despite all my fears, what if it's true? What if I have erred?
Well?
I suppose it is out of our hands now. We shall all see what the Maker plans in the days to come.
It's not too late. The Chantry could still help us and come out on top.
If only that were true.
What's to stop you from trying?
We are not looking for...
She's a mother in the Chantry. That's what stops her from trying. Trying would require some kind of action or effort. They'll never be accused of such. How dare you expect them to actually do anything?
Must be something here. Let's look around.
The Randy Dowager. Ah, useless. My Chantry does nothing. In Origins. Madame Snappy Snips. Snappy Snips.
At once.
With passion and breath does the darkness creep. It is the whisper in the night, the lie upon the
Maker, though the darkness comes upon me, I shall embrace the light. I shall weather the storm. I shall endure. What you have created, no one can tear asunder.
Though they sang hymns of praise unending.
What you have created, let no man tear asunder. Like Solus. Like the whole world, right? I love those things right there. It's the legs, isn't it? Okay, about that.
For she who trusts in the Maker, fire is her water. As the more these lightning
This dude says it's worth as much as he says it is, because that's what it's worth. It has nothing to do with its actual value. It's the price you're willing to pay. If he were to lower the price, that would cheapen it.
When there was no sky.
Yeah, I mean, he makes perfect sense.
When there was no earth, you were the earth. When there was nothing, you were everything.
There's nothing down there.
All's well, it seems. Oh, yes.
If I might have a moment of your time.
Headnug Schmooples. I think they should name a dragon Schmooples or Schnipples
Grand
or something.
Enchanter Fiona?
Leader of the Mage Rebellion. Is it not dangerous for you to be here?
I heard of this gathering, and I wanted to see the fabled Herald of Andraste with my own eyes. If it's help with the breach you seek, perhaps my people are the wiser option.
The mages weren't willing to talk to the Inquisition before. Why now?
Because now I've seen what you are. And I've seen the Chantry for what it is. Consider this an invitation to Redcliffe. Come, meet with the mages. An alliance could help us both, after all. I hope to see you there. Au revoir, my Lady Herald.
Come, let us return to Hairdos.
Okay, so it's some kind of weird time shit going on here, right? Like, that's Fiona meeting with us now when it hasn't actually happened yet. Right? Or some shit like that.
Return to Haiti.
Yeah, we went and did a bunch of stuff in the hinterlands.
You fucking bitch.
Make it take you.
That's right. Kill him and then yell at him. Oh, by the way, die! Yeah. So there. How much did you expend to find me? It must have cost you immeasurably. This dude. Best dramatic entrance of any of them.
Herald of Andraste, how much did you expend to discover me? It must have weakened the Inquisition immeasurably.
I don't know who you are.
This dude.
Don't fool me. I'm too important for this to be an accident. My efforts will survive in victories against you elsewhere.
Just say what?
What is that?
She told him, just say what?
Squishy one, but you heard me, right? Just say what? Rich tits always try for more than
Just say what? What in the...
Blah, blah. Obey me. Arrow in my face. So, you followed the notes well enough. Glad to see you're kind of plain, really. All that talk, and then you're just person. I mean, it's all good, isn't it? The important thing is you glow. You're the herald thingy.
Sure, why not? I glow. What's going on?
No idea. I don't know this idiot from Manners. My people just said the Inquisition should look at him.
Your people? Elves?
No. People. Name's Sarah. This is cover. Get round it. For the reinforcements. Don't worry. Someone tipped me their equipment shed. They've got no breaches.
She stole their pants. Not their weapons, but their pants.
Right in the plums. Bunch of nutters.
Why didn't you take their weapons?
Because no breaches. Friends really came through with that tip. No breaches. So, Herald of Andraste.
No breaches.
You're a strange one. I'd like to join.
How about we get to know each other first? You know, names and such.
One name. No, wait, two. It's like this. I sent you a note to look for hidden stuff by my friends. The Friends of Red Jenny. That's me. Well, I'm one. So is a fence in Montfort, some woman in Kirkwall. There were 3 in Starkhaven, brothers or something. It's just a name, yeah? It lets little people, friends, be part of something while they stick it to nobles they hate. So here, in your face, I'm Sarah. The Friends of Red Jenny are sort of out there. I use them to help you. Plus arrows.
The Inquisition has spies already.
I love
Glad for
this.
These professionals?
Here's how it is. You important people are up here, shoving your cods around. Blah, blah, I'll crush you. I'll crush you. Ooh, crush you. Then you've got cloaks and spy kings, like this tit. Or was he one of the little knives, all serious with his little knife? All those secrets, and what gave him up? Some houseboy who don't know shite, but knows a bad person when he sees one. So no, I'm not knifey shiv dark, all hidden. If you don't listen down here too, you risk your breeches. Like those guards, I stole their... Look, do you need people or not? I want to get everything back to normal. Like you.
All right, Sarah. I can use you and your friends.
Yes! Getting good before you're too big to like. That'll keep your breeches where they should be. Plus extra breeches because I have all these... You have merchants who buy that piss, yeah? Got to be worth something. Anyway, Haven. See you there, Herald. This will be grand.
Best ever. Yeah, she says like 5,000 things in one sentence. Like she can explain 15 minutes worth of talk in like 3 words. She'll expose like her entire character in relation to a particular thing. She'll expose everything about herself, what that thing is about, everything about that thing, and anything that might have to do with that thing in like 1 sentence. And leave it just like that. She doesn't really have time for all that extra talk, flowery speech and stuff. She can say a mouthful in just a word or 2. Pretty amazing. Also how she was written too. And she doesn't like Solus, so that tells you she's all right. Actually, she can't stand Solus. She's great. She's throwing bees in your face. And stealing your breeches. I think I'm going to use her exclusively when I play a warrior. Even though Varric is good for the critical chance, I really bring Varric along for that. I probably won't run with Sarah. Maybe for her companion quest or something, but that'll be about it. I don't think she ever goes off topic, Trey, though. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't think she ever goes off topic. If you think she's gone off topic, then you don't understand what she's saying about something. I think that's the way she's written. In other words, she's very relevant, explaining everything about that. And if you think she's off, it's because there's something you don't understand about what she's talking about. Like right there, I'm not all knifey, shiv, dark, all hidden. A fucking rogue, a stealthy assassin. No, she's not all that. She says a lot with just a very little. Always answering exactly what you asked her. If you don't get the analogy, if you don't get the parable,
the Inquisition.
Then you just don't get it. That's kind of how she talks.
What a pleasure to meet you, my lady. Seeing the same faces at every event becomes so tiresome. So you must be a guest of Madame de Fer, or are you here for...
Madame of Fire.
Are you here on business? I have heard the most curious tales of you. I cannot imagine half of them are true.
Everything you've heard? Completely true.
Better and better. The Inquisition should attend more of these parties.
The Inquisition. What a lot of pig shit. Washed up sisters and crazed seekers. No one can take them seriously. Everyone knows it's just an excuse for a bunch of political outcasts to grab power.
I've never made any claims to holiness. What's your point?
In front of all these people, you admit to being a pretentious usurper. We know what your Inquisition truly is.
Yeah, I'm not...
If you were
okay.
a woman of honor,
I see how that may have sounded. What I mean is, she'll be completely on topic, but she speaks in parables. Like analogies. She'll explain an entire...
such language in my house.
Like principle of something in just a couple words. She'll make a reference.
You know such rudeness is intolerable.
What is the title, Knifey Shiv Dark? What would that encompass? Rogues, assassins, stealth, and all that that includes in 2 words. If you don't know what Knifey Shiv Dark what a shiv is, what dark means, dark knife, right? If you don't catch the analogy, then you wouldn't have any idea what she's talking about. It seems like she's just rambling. What's funny is accusing her of rambling shows that you're the one that doesn't get it, not her. Right? You see what I'm saying? It's clever, the way she was written. That's what I meant by that.
He insulted my honor. I want him dead.
And this, Marquis, is why one must always be courteous to one's fellow guests.
She's so chalant about it. Seeing an Orlesian noble choking on his own guts in the middle of the floor.
You can't have him cluttering up the dance floor.
Wait, Vivian, hold on.
You could attend this little
Man, Vivian, that was cold. Ah, get it?
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Vivienne, first enchanter of Montsimard and enchantress to the Imperial Court.
Charmed, Lady Vivienne.
Ah, but I didn't invite you to the chateau for pleasantries. With divine Justinia dead, the Chantry's in shambles. Only the Inquisition might restore sanity and order to our frightened people. As the leader of the last loyal mages of Hairdos, I feel it only right that I lend my assistance to your cause.
Is your interest in the Inquisition Madame de Fer, or is it more personal?
Aren't you charming? It's professional, of course.
She's so elegant.
The Inquisition will be happy to have you, Lady Vivienne.
Great things are beginning, my dear. I can promise you that.
Okay to start out with this Dragon Age? Yeah, I wouldn't. It's okay. I wouldn't, though. You'd be missing story. I mean, there's a lot of build-up. But yeah, this game kind of stands on its own. All the 3 Dragon Age games kind of stand alone anyway. They all relate to one another, but they're all pretty different in and of themselves, regardless. I mean, they carry over into one another, but they give you enough background to understand a general idea of what's going on. But I think to become really invested in the history and the world and the characters and stuff, though, like you don't keep one character through the whole thing like you did with Shepard and Mass Effect, so there's not that. I wouldn't play Mass Effect 3 before playing 1 and 2. I wouldn't play any of them out of order. Like if anyone came to me asking that about the Mass Effect games, I'd say most definitely not. You really do want to play them in order. That's my opinion. But Dragon Age games, not so necessary because you have unique individual main characters for each one, right? So I think if nothing else, it'll probably make you want to go back. I would suggest, if nothing else, playing this one first is probably a good idea, because story and combat wise, it's not so much. It gives you a really good idea of how good the voice acting and the music and how well the world is put together. But I think for story, Origins really shines, and for combat and just fun gameplay, I think Dragon Age 2 kind of has this one beat. So this isn't necessarily a bad one to start with. If I were to play them in order, I would play Inquisition, then Origins, then Dragon Age 2. That's what I would do. Others would probably tell you Inquisition, then Dragon Age 2, then Origins last. But I think if you played Origins last, the combat would bore the shit out of you. You know, the gameplay itself, I think you'd find that would be the case. So for that reason alone, I would play Origins second. Also to get a really good idea of just how good storytelling and player immersion can actually be. You really get invested in your Warden. You can get invested in your Hawk in Dragon Age 2 also, but I think more so the Warden. From an RPG standpoint, Origins was special. I like Hawk's story too, in Dragon Age 2, don't get me wrong. Didn't like Hawk any less than my Warden, actually. But it was as much for the gameplay as anything else. The gameplay certainly made up for anything that Dragon Age 2 falls short in. But Origins, the only thing it's really lacking is a fun action combat, if you're into that sort of thing. If you don't mind Final Fantasy style combat, if that's more your thing, then Origins would probably bother you a lot less. But story and character development wise, Origins is pretty amazing.
Travel safely.
This voice actor Sloan Kelly. Nice. Sexy as Corypheus. What's my opinions about Solus? If you were to take a lie, no, if you were to take lying in general, the whole principle of lying, being the opposite of truth, and embody that in a person, that's what Solus is. He's the lie. Personified. Not a lie. Not a liar, but the lie. Or lying. Personified.
It's good to see us all coming together to serve the Maker.
So, this is it, huh? Oh no, it's fine, yeah? It's just, I thought it'd be bigger. That would have been hilarious if you were a man, right? Wasted. Anyway, stopping wars should earn more sovereigns than this. Need things back to normal for coins to be flowing again. Another reason the Templars and mages need to be sat down.
I'm pretty sure the Conclave proved it's not that easy.
Yes, it is.
No, it isn't.
Yes, it
Why?
is.
Because someone yelled it real loud. Make them prove it. They're too busy to look up where the real questions are.
There, like the way she's talking. She doesn't speak directly, she speaks in parables. Like, okay, you say it's not that easy, and she's like, why? Because somebody yelled it real loud? In other words, there's no reason it's not that easy. You have a common enemy, people should be fighting it. Why aren't they? Because they're fucking stupid. It's really just that simple. Why won't they just stop fighting each other and killing each other and helping the enemy? Why won't they? But why? They should keep just running around batshit crazy because somebody yelled real loud that that's what they should do? Is that the reason? Because there is no reason for them to be doing the insane shit they're doing. Killing each other and themselves for the sake of killing each other and themselves at the behest of something that they should all be collectively fighting. So she simplifies it and she just says, why? Why? What makes it valid? What valid reason do they have for doing what they're doing? Because somebody shouted it real loud and they all stopped what they were doing and said, yes, this is what we should do. Kill each other and blow up the world. Right? Why doesn't it make sense for everybody to fight the common enemy, which is this hole in the sky that's pouring out demons? Why shouldn't they be doing that? Because somebody yelled it real loud and they all heard it and said, oh, this is what we should be doing, but we won't because somebody yelled it real loud, right? She said a whole lot in a whole little. That's what I love about the way she talks. I'd like to have a friend like her, actually.
Right. They should know it's a simple job. End all war. Stitch the sky. The easy one first, of course.
She loses her smile.
You're daft, yeah? Most people get special. They lose their smirk. Can't see how stupid it all is. I think I'll like you, Lady Herald. Maybe you are a little touched, yeah?
Oh, well.
I think I'll enjoy having you around, Sarah. I hope you'll feel the same.
Lady Trevelyan is cheeky. See you, Herald. Herald. I have to do something about that.
She's so opposed to fashion. Have you noticed that Sarah's bangs are uneven? It's because she cuts them with her own knife. With her dagger. She cuts her own hair with her dagger. She refuses to go to fashion stylists.
Chasing the Lord Seeker, I hear. Anyone who thinks they need Lord in front of the name, that's bad. Bet he's got a portrait taller than he is. That's your first clue to a total arse. Fact.
I'll bet you he has a portrait taller than he is. That's your first clue that he's a total ass. Fact. Go into his bedroom, and what do you see? In his bedroom, hanging over his own bed, is a portrait of himself taller than he is. That kind of says it all in one sentence. I love the way she talks.
Tell me about yourself.
Oh yeah? Interested, are you?
Oh yeah?
How about the basics? Where are you from?
Ferelden.
I got that from the accent. Where in Ferelden?
All over? Okay, fine. Denerim for a bit. South, north, wherever I want.
And you can talk to her, back to her the same way.
Oh, you're from wherever. I'm from north wherever.
What?
North wherever. Oh, we had fun on street and or in local tavern.
Oh, hardy ha. Oh, funny you. It's complicated. I don't like complicated. Let's leave it at that. Maybe.
You're skilled. Who taught you how to use a bow?
No one.
That seems unlikely.
What? I picked it up here and there. Mostly it just makes sense. It's not like that for you.
Oh, certainly. Not a day's effort for the naturally gifted like us.
Well, it's not like that. Takes work. A bit. Not like Cullen and his pets. I mean, you miss, then you don't. Is it that hard to see when it's wrong?
Is it an elf thing?
Most I know couldn't find an arrow sitting on it. Right. Maybe I just make it look easy in shite company. Fact still is. No teacher. Where would I find one in alleyways anyway?
Maybe I just look good in shit company. That's all.
You're not like most of the elves I've met.
Thanks, right? Or was that an insult? Suppose I could go barefoot and whine more. Like that's soulless, right? Never be as good as we were. Well, who's we? I'm just fine.
There's nothing to learn from any of that history.
Yes, don't do that. What? We were so bad there was nothing left. You figure out what they wore on their deathbed. You wear it. Waste of time.
I love that. Is there anything to learn from that history? Yes. Don't do that. How simple is that? We lost everything. Whatever we did to lose everything, don't do that shit again. Pretty simple.
We'll talk later.
If you say so.
Man. It's my girl there. I'd marry Sarah in real life, except she doesn't like dudes, so oh well.
How can you be so calm with everything we believe called into question?
I don't need some old woman in Valroya to tell me how to worship the Maker. We tend the sick.
Let me
feed the
see.
poor,
Anything
clothe
else
the
I need
naked,
right here?
sing the chant.
Oh, let me go talk to Vivian.
Give anyone who gets in help.
I was gonna go talk to Vivian.
It's good you've returned. We heard of your encounter.
You heard? My agents in a city sent word ahead, of course.
It's a shame the Templars have abandoned their senses, as well as the capital.
You can blame it on magic. It's an envy demon summoned by a mage and a bunch of magically induced red lyrium. That is the cause for the Templars doing what they're doing. So, once again, it's all about mages.
At least we know how to approach the mages and Templars now.
Do we? Lord Seeker Lucius is not the man I remember.
True.
Saber, what's going on?
The orders somewhere, but to do what? My reports have been very odd.
We must look into it. I'm certain not everyone in the Order will support the Lord Seeker.
Or the Herald could simply go to meet the mages in Redcliffe instead.
You think the Mage Rebellion is more united? It could be 10 times worse.
Or you could stop bickering and make a decision.
I agree.
We shouldn't discount Redcliffe. The mages may be worth the risk.
They are powerful, Ambassador, but more desperate than you realize.
So it'll be dangerous. I've been in danger since I walked out of the Fade.
If some among the rebel mages were responsible for what happened at the Conclave.
The same could be said about the Templars.
Well, it was all mages.
Right now,
Warden, mages, and Corypheus. It was all mages that did it.
The Order safely.
Then the Inquisition needs agents in more places. That's something you can help with.
In the meantime, we should consider other options. There is one other matter. Several months ago, the Grey Wardens of Ferelden vanished. I sent word to those in Orlais, but they have also disappeared. Ordinarily, I wouldn't even consider the idea they're involved in all this, but the timing is curious.
That does sound odd. I agree.
The others have disregarded my suspicion, but I cannot ignore it. 2 days ago, my agents in the hinterlands heard news of a Grey Warden by the name of Blackwall. If you have the opportunity, please seek him out. Perhaps he can put my mind at ease.
And if he can't?
Then there may be more going on than we thought.
Cha-ching.
Excuse me. I've got a message for the Inquisition, but I'm having a hard time getting anyone to talk to me.
What's the message?
We've got word of some Tevinter mercenaries gathering out on the Storm Coast. My company commander, Iron Bull, offers the information free of charge. If you'd like to see what the Bull's charges can do for the Inquisition, meet us there and watch us work.
I look forward to meeting this Iron Bull.
We're the best you'll find. Come to the Storm Coast and you can see us in action.
Going in a bathroom, still shooting Larry.
I met an elven mage earlier. Solus, I believe he was called. I admit I was surprised. I didn't expect to find mages among the Inquisition. Tell me, why were you at the Divine Conclave?
The war benefits no one. It must end. An order must be restored.
If only the rebels saw things so clearly. Justinia's death has shattered the balance of power in Thedas. If it is not restored quickly, countless lives will be lost. Mages, Templars, innocent people of all kinds now look to the Inquisition to decide their fate.
That's why you wanted to be here, to have a hand in deciding that fate.
Wouldn't you? For almost 1,000 years, the world believed it was in the hands of the Maker. And now many believe you are the agent of his will. Whatever the truth is, that belief gives you power.
Once this is over, the task of speaking for the Maker will be the Chantry's problem again.
That's reassuring to hear. I've stolen enough of your time, my dear. Don't let me keep you. Yes?
Yes.
Is there anything I can do to help your efforts?
The way she talks. Yes.
After the circles fell, their libraries were plundered by scavengers. 1,000 years of recorded knowledge in the hands of bandits. It makes me sick to think of it. I've received news that some tomes have been located. if you are interested in righting this wrong.
I'll look into it for you.
If you can take care of this matter, the Circle would be in your debt.
Yes. This is awesome. The Golden City. Specialization time already? No. Not really even close, actually.
We are garnering interest from the capital.
You're not pleased?
I am not convinced we are prepared for the full scrutiny of Valroyo.
Let's see what we have.
Anyone can get those.
Let us begin.
All right.
Let's go back here. You done? very good. Yeah, there's a lot to do. I tend to finish up all this. We got to go do either the Templar Fortress or Redcliffe. I always do the Templars because you get free attribute points there, and plus there's at least some Templars who are in their right mind. All the mages are batshit crazy. Every one of them. The one or two that aren't want to leave, and the other mages will kill them for leaving. Well, if you're not going to help us murder the world, then we're going to kill you. That's the mage's answer. So, yeah, just kind of whatever. I mean, honestly, just whatever. But I still go meet them at Redcliffe. I do go meet them, go get Dorian and all that. Then you can have everybody by the time you get to Haven, pretty much. It'll happen anyway, but it allows you to get, some more stuff done. Only bad point about that is you can get a lot of animosity with certain party members depending on what you decide to do with the Templars, for example, and stuff like that. But you can make up for it later too, though, so not a biggie. Okay, so let me go turn in everything down there at the crossroads first. Actually, let me go turn in everything here. I left a shard? I left a shard. Interesting. Yeah, still got to get assassin weapons. So I'll have to go to, probably, what's it? Whatever that put. The flooded area. Got to go there. You got to drop the water first before you can even do that. So, I mean, that'll probably for tomorrow, to be honest. Yeah, it'll be tomorrow.
If those refugees are going to defend themselves, they'll need real defenses. I've got a few ideas.
I built watchtowers in the areas you recommended.
Nicely done. That'll give both your refugees and our farmers some warning next time trouble pays a visit. I'll speak to the master and have weapons sent to your people at the crossroads. Fight well out there.
Elena says you got rid of those demon-cursed wolves. Should be safer for our farmers now. You've held up your end of our bargain, Inquisition. You'll have my whole stable and good hands to go with it.
You sent your stable hands and your horses to the Inquisition. What about you?
Well, you've cleaned up the area, and I can't say I'm not tempted. Still, it feels wrong to abandon my land to go play horsemaster again.
I love this.
Enough. I can call in favors with a chevalier in Val-Royaux and acquire an Orlesian horsemaster easily enough.
The Orlesians? Hang that. No hopped-up Orlesian pissboy knows more about horses than I do. All right, Inquisition. I'll look to your horses myself. Never let it be said that Redcliffe gave less than the best. Just let me settle
No hopped-up Orlesian pissboy.
I'll meet you at Haven.
Knows more about horses than I do. Oh, man. Fucking shard over there? Oh, I gotta go over there anyway. Yep. Sterarium, yep. I gotta go do all that anyway. So that's cool. Shards there. Nice. Then we'll go. Then we'll go talk to
We'll make good use of it.
Thank you.
The blood mages and
You sure? Of course.
Redcliffe.
Have you seen otherwise?
It's just what I heard.
May God be with you.
Mages, Templars, bandits, demons. Making it hard for a man to hunt for his supper.
Here, maybe this will help.
It more than helps. With this, I can fill these hungry bellies. Give these folks some hope. I didn't think much of the Inquisition. But no one else is helping like you lot. Maybe I was wrong.
Actually, I think we have to go get the healer in Redcliffe before we can complete... What's his faces?
I have
Mission
heard
anyway.
stories about you, Herald of Andraste. I am Enchanter Elendra. I hope you find a way to end this foolish war.
I believe this is your phylactery. I found it on the body of a dead Templar named Matrin.
Ah, I suspected he died when he did not join me or send word. Maker curse the fools who started this war, and the fools who now fight it. Thank you. Matrin was important to me. Here, for your trouble.
The Inquisition could use the skills of a powerful mage.
If I wished to kill others, I would have joined the rebels. How is the Inquisition any better?
The Inquisition is our chance to restore order, Enchanter. Without it, we'll be no better than apostates.
Madame Vivienne, court mage of the Empress of Orlais. I am honored. And if you back the Inquisition, so shall I. My skills are yours. Just give me a moment.
Sarah has nothing for all this nobility bullshit. The trespasser. Everybody leveled up, huh? Cool.
I'll ask around again tomorrow.
Well, let me know if you find it.
Fine day to you.
The cold will claim some of them soon.
I found some of the apostate supply stores. I can mark the locations for you.
I'll get out there myself with a few men and pick them up. This will keep a lot more refugees alive next time it snows. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I don't remember if he needed the healer or not.
Very well.
I can go talk to him real quick. I think I need to get the healer from Redcliffe. Either way.
What did I tell you? Nice work clearing out those bandits. That will make it much easier to bring in supplies for the refugees.
What other problems do these refugees face?
We've got some injuries that go beyond stitches and elf fruit. I know healers are in short supply. But if you can find someone in Redcliffe to help us, it would save a lot of lives.
Farewell.
And you as well.
Quickest way. We'll go around this way.
Of course.
Ice cream sandwich? Like, what kind of ice cream sandwich? Neapolitan ice cream sandwich? Chocolate-covered ice cream sandwich, like a Klondike? Ice cream taco? There is actually such a thing. Oh, thanks. All right, well, whatever you're having, we're all having it too, so. Whatever it is, it's all good. Okay, which way do I want to go with this? see, we should be right here. Mint chocolate Klondike. Oh my god, it's mint chocolate Klondike. It's a Klondike bar. It's a Klondike bar. Own that shit, man. Man, we just own that shit.
Creepy here, yeah?
Creepy here, yeah? Nice. Creepy here, yeah? Why isn't there an achievement for picking like 5,000 elf fruits? Nice. I guess we can go straight to Redcliffe from here if we want to. Is it level 9? Nice. I like schematics. I don't really care what they're for. I just like getting them. I guess because none of the other loot really friggin' matters, does it? Honestly. Royal Elfred. I agree. I agree. Oh, shit. I don't have the quest for Druffy. Druffy's not going to go all hostile and shit on me.
Sarah dear, whatever has your scattered mind conjured now?
The knobs in Orlais. They barely like their own kin, and you're a mage.
You're failing among
And so it begins. Okay. Actually, you know what? Let me go and actually manually do this.
Is it... You presume I desire approval? Power does not require that I be liked.
Well, halfway there then.
Shit, I went the wrong way. Well, since I'm here. So this is at least at the bare minimum where tactics should be a thing. If so many enemies are alive, for example, then use mana potion. The health thing is already built in. They'll use a health potion when they're ready, but if health is below 90%, then use regeneration potion. Meaning that if you're below 90%, you're taking damage. Might as well buff some of that damage or mitigate some of that damage with healing over time, right? So if your tank drops below 90% health, could pop a regeneration potion and probably stay even. Or any other one of your followers. You know, shit like that. If enemy is frozen, then shield bash.
Or that'd be the only time. For your followers, you know. If enemy is frozen, then winner's grasp. To capitalize on... Although you damn near don't have to do that because they do that anyway. But just for example, just some basic stuff like that would be fabulous. I guess they couldn't make it work. I guess, but would have been cool. Where's Dumont? This is Dumont, by the way. Druffy is actually Dumont. They both begin with a D. Both Druffy and Druffalo both begin with a D. They both have a U in them and an A in them. Druffy, Dumont, same number of syllables. If you've ever seen Druffy enraged, if you ever exposed Druffy for the demonic overlord of all demons that he actually is in disguise, passing himself off as just a common Druffalo, if you've ever seen him enraged, he's a level 5,000 unkillable boss that wipes your party instantly. I don't know if you guys are aware of that. Just so you know. I don't know if that's just a joke from the BioWare people or something, but yeah. Druffy is actually Dumont. Watching TV? I don't even... Does anyone really watch TV anymore? I haven't seen a bit of, like, primetime or public TV content that I would sit and watch, even accidentally. Like, if I saw it on accident, I would turn it off. I certainly wouldn't watch any of it on purpose. It's not... It's beyond mindless. I mean, they nicknamed the TV the Idiot Box a long time ago. Like, before my time. And it's gotten 1,000 times worse than when, just say, I was a kid. You know, not all that long though. It's bad. I mean, it's a laugh machine triggering on stuff that's not even, I don't even know if it's even meant to be funny. It's like programmed idiocy. I don't get it. Yeah, I'll watch movies. I'll even watch ESPN, although I'm watching less of that now because now they want to be political. Now ESPN is run by racists and political pundits. I'm like, how the fuck do you... People watch sports to get away from that. That's not... Why would you do that on purpose? I don't get it. But yeah, they're hardcore racist, political agenda moguls now or something. I don't know. It makes no sense. So even that's really not safe anymore. I watch a movie every once in a while. We all know movie quality has declined along with our video games. Especially over the last 5-10 years. See, I'll watch The Walking Dead, but that's I don't consider that prime time public TV. I consider that cable. Walking Dead, Fear the Walking Dead. Those are cool. I even started kind of sort of watching Into the Badlands. It's kind of cool. Well, what really got me into it is I watched an episode and they introduced this. She's supposed to be a villain, but she's not really completely the bad guy. She's sort of a good/bad guy called the Widow. And she went straight up Dragon Age 2. They showed the scene of her in this bar kicking all these dudes' ass with her twin daggers. And then they showed her from behind, and she went in this hacking motion, and she was slicing this dude to pieces at about 1,000 miles an hour. And I swear they took an animation straight out of Dual Wield Hawk from Dragon Age 2. And I'm like, I love this show. Somebody was a fucking Dragon Age 2 fan. Had to have been. Literally, they almost copied the Dragon Age 2 animation. She's just going off on this dude, and this dude's just standing there just getting his shit all carved up. Oh, it was badass. So badass. That was pretty friggin' awesome. Yeah, I sort of watched that a little bit. Dexter. Dexter was one of my favorites. Probably my very favorite series of all time. Best series ever put out, ever, in TV, with the worst ending I've ever seen of a series ever. It had the absolute worst conclusion. It was done so bad. So bad. Like, the writers left the building for the last episode and said, well, we're done here. Y'all just come up with an ending. You stop watching The Walking Dead? I really like it. I do. I really like The Walking Dead. I'm watching it since the beginning. It kind of reminds me of an independent filmmakers doing it right kind of thing. Like what they lack in all the extra polish on their show, they make up for with cool writing, and of course there's always, every show ends in a cliffhanger. It's always cliffhangers. It's always the old reliable formula of the good guys getting out of impossible situations, but then not always. Sometimes they kill off someone you really like, and it's just really messed up. You know? I don't know. I like it. This Fade Rift gives me the blues. I don't know about you guys, but this thing gives me the blues. This thing has been known to kick my ass. Chest back here? No. Yeah, if you get stuck up on that bridge, sometimes it gets really, really janky. It spawns a lot more demons than normal, I think. Vivian, you get it, girl. You get it. Eat their ass. Eat their ass by your goddamn self. That's what I'm talking about. Shit. Someone's getting beat up over there. Alright, he ought to come over here and worry about Vivian or Sandra now. Good girl. Vivian's such a boss.
My dear Cassandra, whatever Whoever persuaded you to bring Varric to the Conclave?
I wanted him to testify about the events at Wall to the Divine.
You wrote all of that down.
They got to 31% health, so they didn't drink a potion.
The Divine also wanted him to autograph her copy of Hard in Hightown.
The Divine wanted Varric to autograph her copy of Hard in Hightown. Now see, that type of shit, that lets me know Divine Justinia was pretty badass.
Take a closer look.
Oh, this is my last, yeah, this is my last scout for Liliana, so I can get Deft Hands, which I always go for, and it's, I don't know why. I don't know why I bother. It's really to open one lock to get a Warden set of armor that I can make later anyway. Don't ask me why. I just always do. There's only a couple of the Inquisition perks that I really use. I like the one for extra damage resistance. That's nice. One extra flask, extra potion slot, more potions. That's all good. Nothing wrong with that. But other than those, really, there's not much else to be had. Like the bonus XP ones and stuff. Hell, I'm more prone to cut the XP in half than add any more XP gain to it. Like extra XP for Codex, extra XP for everything else and all that. I don't really see any reason for any of that. Let me go grab this real quick. You just throw your empty flask. I wonder if I have all the ingredients this girl needs for a little side quest thing. Nice.
Redcliffe. I want a constant watch on
God damn it. Bitch. Get him. Bitch.
What was that? We don't know what these rifts can do. That one appeared to alter the time around it.
We need to find out what caused whatever this is.
Make her have mercy. It's over. Open the gates.
We spread word the Inquisition was coming. But you should know that no one here was expecting us.
No one? Not even Grand Enchanter Fiona?
If she was, she hasn't told anyone. We've arranged use of the tavern for the negotiations.
Agents of the Inquisition, my apologies. Magister Alexius is in charge now, but hasn't yet arrived. He's expected shortly. You can speak with the former Grand Enchanter in the meantime.
We should talk to the Grand Enchanter.
This is what it could have looked like in Origins. Well, it couldn't have back then, but if they were to remaster Dragon Age Origins, they could just copy and paste this fucking area and call it Redcliffe. Starting at where we, I don't know, close that Fade Rift or something. Right?
Standing after such abuse.
Can't do anything about those, yep.
They say a desire demon took the mind of our young Lord Connor. The hero of Ferelden drove the demon away to save him. Make her be praised.
Tell me about your people.
They say a spirit dwells in a small lake south of the highway. The girls of the village bring it daisies and ask for love, but rarely does it listen. For 'tis a spirit of valor, not love, and it favors blood lotus flowers.
Okay. Sir Wolseley, the rage demon, trying to live out life as a ram. Maybe the only demon I actually like in the game. Seriously?
many people dying for want of simple herbs. My apologies. Can I help you?
There are refugees at the crossroads who would benefit from a healer.
Of course they would. These attacks by the Templars have endangered countless innocent lives. But if I go to the crossroads to help, I might end up in danger myself. I doubt those refugees would risk their lives for a knife here. Why should I risk mine for them?
The Inquisition honors the efforts of all who are willing to help in these dark times. Help the refugees, and we will ensure that you are protected and respected.
All right.
Yeah, might actually move up in the world a little bit.
There I might be safer regardless. I'll see you at the crossroads soon. Just give me a moment to gather my things.
Let's see. I could do all these.
May I help you?
Are you running short of healing herbs?
Yes. We've many injured from attacks by those cursed Templars. I need the herbs to treat people's wounds. It's too dangerous to go hunting through the hills to gather more. I've a list there of the herbs I need.
Goodbye.
Stay safe out there.
Were they injured by the Templars or injuring themselves, cutting on themselves so they could raise demons to kill everyone that's not a Templar? And every once in a while get around to a Templar too? Might it be something like that instead?
I found some of the herbs you were looking for.
Yes, these are perfect.
Are you running short of healing herbs?
Yes, I need them to keep wounds from going bad. It's too dangerous to go hunting through the hills to gather more. I've a list there of the...
Goodbye.
Thank you. A pleasure to see you again.
I found some of the herbs you were looking for.
This is exactly what I needed.
Are you running short?
It's too dangerous to go... A pleasure to see you again.
I found some of the herbs you were looking for.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Thank you so much for your help.
That's it.
A pleasure to see you again.
Goodbye.
Thank you so much for your help.
Yeah, that's it.
Would you hate me that much if I were
You're smirking again, like in that fight before. What's so funny?
The simplest spell had you white as a sheet. I've shrugged off worse in practice.
Well, sorry I'm scared of the stuff I've been warned about my whole life, like most people who aren't seekers.
I apologize. I could help if you're willing.
No, I have things to do. You can help by standing in front of me.
That I can do.
I'll help you overcome your fear of magic. No, I have things to do. You could just stand in front of me and block that shit. Okay.
What's happening?
They say Andromeda must make a speech.
Get some of my shit back that I just gave to that healer.
May I help you?
I found the letter you sent a Templar named Corin.
What? Shit. You can't prove anything. A letter from a rogue Templar. Nobody is going to care. So, what do you intend to do?
Let's see. Impersonating a sister, smuggling, dishonoring Chantry robes. I can think of more if you like. Or you could put your skills to use for the Inquisition.
And you'd keep quiet? Nobody else has to know?
That will depend on how honest your efforts are on our behalf.
All right. I'm in. Seems like the Inquisition is the safer bet these days.
So when we make our... Oh, look at the water. No shit. Digging that. That looks really good. I'm not gonna lie, that looks good. Oh man, it goes from small ripples to lower. That's a good effect. More developers should take note of this. Water done right. Yeah, it's water done right there. I'm down.
Good day. I look forward to helping the Inquisition, as per our agreement.
Like, I hope it's not me.
We'll make good use of it. Thank you.
May it be with you. Good day. Welcome back.
Now, if you can't cast a fireball or murder innocent people, let's go see what the mages have use for you. If you can't cast magic that can murder innocent people, then we'll see what the mages do. First, let me think. I think there's something I need here. Scout coat legs, these. Utility leather. You know what?
Good day.
This is where it tells you how the ocularum are made out of the skulls of tranquils. Because, well, tranquils aren't going to be hurting anybody, right? What's the use of keeping them around? They can't kill people, so we can make more demons. Mwahaha. And that's Vivian saying that.
Are you Connor?
You've heard the story, I guess. I can't believe the Queen thought Redcliffe was the right place to send the mages. I mean,
It was nice of her to offer refuge, but I don't think the people here wanted me or anyone like me in this town ever again.
So Honora offered refuge to the mages in Redcliffe, and their first act was to sell themselves into slavery for like the next 10 generations to Tevinter. But in the next Dragon Age, that puts a bunch of mages in Tevinter. There'd be a lot of pretty rich farmland to plant a bunch of story, you know?
You're not in favor of the alliance with Tevinter.
Alliance? Is that what they're calling it? That Magister threw my uncle out into the street. He signed us into servitude. This is my home. Redcliffe, Ferelden. No matter what evils I've done, I would never have invited Tevinter here.
You were behind the siege of Redcliffe 10 years ago.
That's me. The boy with Redcliffe's blood on his hands.
If I were you, I wouldn't have set foot in Redcliffe again unless I was dragged in chains.
I had nowhere else to go. When we closed the circles, every city shut its doors to us. There was nowhere else to go. I hate it. I can feel the blood.
They didn't want you doing what you did in Kirkwall? We can totally blame them. How dare they not want done to them on their streets as like the mages did in Kirkwall? The mages specifically.
Won't win us any friends.
Maybe the citizens in every other city throughout Thedas didn't want to just be murdered in their beds and out in the middle of the street so that demons could be bound from the shedding of their blood. Mwahaha and all that bullshit. Maybe nobody wants that to happen to them. How dare they not allow mages their right to murder them for their blood? Don't you know that mages have rights? They have feelings. If you deny them the right to kill you for your blood, then you're being a magist. You're being discriminatory. You're mage phobic because you won't let them.
Welcome, agents of the Inquisition. First Enchanter Vivienne?
My dear Fiona, it's been so long since we last spoke. You look dreadful. Are you sleeping well?
What has brought you to Redcliffe?
Is this some sort of test? We're here because you invited us in Val Royeaux.
You must be mistaken. I haven't been to Val Royeaux since before the Conclave.
Well, that's very strange, because someone who looked exactly like you spoke to me in Val Royeaux.
Exactly like me? I suppose it could be magic at work, but why would anyone... Whoever or whatever brought you here? The situation has changed. The Free Mages have already pledged themselves to the service of the Tevinter Imperium.
Fiona, dear, your dementia is showing.
An alliance with Tevinter? Do you not fear all of Thedas turning against you?
As one indenture to a Magister, I no longer
I like what Varric says. If I could imagine the worst things that could possibly happen, this is worse than any of them.
An alliance with Tevinter is a terrible mistake. All hope of peace died with Justinia. This
No, all hope of
bargain
peace died
with
when you
Tevinter
started
would
murdering
not have been
everybody
my
in the middle of the
first
street
choice, but we had no
and
choice.
started this war.
We are losing this war.
Anders already
I
said
needed to save as many of my people
that
as I could.
sides would have to be taken. Be with the mages and die, or don't and die, or just die. Die, die, die. If you're not a mage, die. If you are a mage, die.
Allow me to introduce Magister Girion Alexius.
The Southern Mages are under my command. And you are the survivor, yes? The one from the Fade?
Fade.
You're quite a long way from Tevinter, Alexius.
Indeed I am, though I have heard you are no
Nice
friend.
elf ears on your hat.
It seems we are both strangers here. Felix, would you send for a scribe, please? Pardon my manners. My son Felix, friends. I am not surprised you're here. Containing the breach is not a feat that many...
That was Fiona, but she was out of time.
There is no telling how many mages would be needed
okay.
for such an endeavor. Ambitious.
I believe Fiona's visit took place in the future, but hadn't happened yet. So she wouldn't remember it because it hadn't happened yet. Even though it already happened, it really happened in the future. But it hasn't happened yet. For her. Time. It's the twisting of time. That's how I understand that went down. Is it was Fiona, but it wasn't yet. I mean, it was. But not even Fiona would remember it because it hadn't happened yet. Even though it already happened. It was actually a future event that took place in the past. Does that make sense? No, it makes no sense. But anyway, it was something like that.
Well, when you're fighting a massive tear in the sky, you can hardly afford to think small.
There will have to be.
Your dementia is showing, dear. Dear. Okay, he's either blight sick or already dead.
I'm so sorry. Please forgive my
His
clumsiness.
father has him, I don't know, keeping him alive through some kind of magics or something.
I'm fine, Father.
Come.
But it's requiring more and more
Please
blood,
excuse me, friends. We
more
will
and more
have to
death and
continue this
corruption
another
and stuff to keep him alive or something like that.
Fiona, I require your assistance back at the castle.
Go help
I
him
don't
with
mean
his
to
blood
trouble
magic.
everyone. I shall send word to the Inquisition. We will conclude this business at a later date.
Come to the Chantry. You are in danger.
Wow, aren't we secretive?
There's no telling who or what will be waiting for us in that Chantry.
Come on, let's do something.
Let's go do something.
Magister Alexius does not approve of those without magic like you and me.
No, he turns him
You may
into
not wish to
Ocularum.
Many villagers have already left to escape his ire.
Farewell, then.
One moment. You are a member of the Inquisition, are you not? I am an alchemist. You must require potions. If the Magister will not have me here, perhaps I can offer my services.
We would be delighted to have you working for the Inquisition.
Thank you. While one lives, it is good to believe there is still a use for one's talents.
Fine day to you.
Sure heavy-footed for a rogue. Clomp, 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 clomp. Guess we'll go meet my boy Dorian. I think when I play my warrior this time, I'm going to sacrifice that 5% crit chance that Varric gives you. Varric is the party rogue. I mean, that's what he's supposed to be. But I want to run around with Sarah and Dorian. I was going to say Sarah, Dorian, and Vivian. Sarah and Vivian, they really don't like each other. I don't know. I have no tank like that, though. Yeah, I don't know. It's the only downside of that. I mean, I play my Reaver more like a rogue.
What was the Grand Enchanter thinking in make us feel
I don't know. Thunk, thunk, thunk. Clomp, 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 clomp. Rat-tat-tat-tat-tat. Must be the wind. Mice in the attic. Rats in the basement. Clomp, 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 clomp. That Dorian?
Good. You're finally here. Now help me close this, would you?
I'm too pretty to die. I'd like to live, thanks. Sarah's all sarcastic. I'd like to live, thanks. You don't mind. Just saying.
Fascinating. How does that work exactly? You don't even know, do you? You just wiggle your fingers and boom. Rift closes.
Who are you?
Ah, getting ahead of myself again, I see. Dorian of House Parvus, most recently of Minrathous. How do you do?
Another Tevinter. Be cautious with this one.
Suspicious friends you have here. Magister Alexius was once my mentor, so my assistance should be valuable, as I'm sure you can imagine.
Stop talking like you're waiting for applause. Just tell me what's going on.
What? There's no applause? Fine. Look,
what?
You know there's danger. That should be obvious even without the note. Let's start with Alexius claiming the allegiance of the mage rebels out from under you. As if by magic, yes? Which is exactly right. To reach Redcliffe, before the Inquisition, Alexius distorted time itself.
I hope that's less dangerous than it sounds.
More.
Manipulating time itself? Many have attempted over the ages, but never once succeeded.
The rift you closed here. You saw how it twisted time around itself, sped some things up and slowed others down. Soon, there will be more like it, and they'll appear further and further away from Redcliffe. The magic Alexius is using is wildly unstable, and it's unraveling the world.
You're asking me to take a lot on faith.
I know what I'm talking about. I helped develop this magic. When I was still his apprentice, it was pure theory. Alexius could never get it to work. What I don't understand is why he's doing it. Ripping time to shreds just to gain a few hundred lackeys?
He didn't do it for them.
Took you long enough. Is he getting suspicious?
No, but I shouldn't have played the illness card. I thought he'd be fussing over me all day. My father's joined a cult, Divinta Supremacists. They call themselves Venatori. And I can tell you one thing. Whatever he's done for them, he's done it to get to you.
All this for me? And here I didn't get Alexius anything.
Send him a fruit basket. Everyone loves those. You know you're his target. Expecting the trap is the first step in turning it to your advantage. I can't stay in Redcliffe. Alexius doesn't know I'm here, and I want to keep it that way for now. But whenever you're ready to deal with him, I want to be there. I'll be in touch. Oh, and Felix, try not to get yourself killed.
There are worse things than dying, Dorian.
Well, okie dokie. It's like they said they studied Skyrim aggressively when they designed this game.
I can hardly wait to see what
They could have not taken any pointers from the loading screens.
This quickly. The breach will not wait on our intrigues.
Take care.
I guess we go recruit Blackwall, I guess. Should I just grab this? Sure, why not?
Ah, Senna, my darling. For the first time in all these years, I fear I will not be visiting your ashes. What world is this? That demons and brigands stop a man from taking flowers to his wife's shrine.
What if I took flowers to your wife's shrine for you?
I do not know what to say, except thank you. I never expected anyone not of the blood to care. My Senna would be grateful. Her shrine lies on a hill to the west, near the tablstones. Thank you.
Stay safe.
Walk in peace.
Okay. What the fuck are these? I know where they are. Yeah, I know where they are.
We'll make good use of it.
Maker, I hope it's not me. Good to have
One shard. Not sure about this other one though. I don't remember this one. Not sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. Come on. Go. You can slay a dragon, but you can't step over a pebble? Okay. We came in here. Thought we did. What else do I want to do before I leave? Let's go here. And get some more Blood Lotus. Good shit. Yeah, I would think so, water. I like really well done water. I really do. I'm a big fan of that. That one mod you can get for Skyrim, the realistic waters. If you get that thing to work right, man. I mean, it just brings it to life. It really does. Our Excalibur moment. Get a belt of urgency with that shit too? I didn't know that. Well, that's just totally worth it then, isn't it?
They will make us a fight, not us. Line there and there, no gaps.
Black wall, brown hole, whatever you want to call this dude. I cannot
Keep focused.
stand this guy.
Know what it means. Remember how to carry your shields. You're not hiding, you're holding. Otherwise, it's useless.
Blackwall? Warden Blackwall?
You're not... How do you know my name? Who said that? That's it. Help or get out. We're dealing with these idiots first. Conscripts, here they come! Kill them all! Hold the wall, men! Come to me! You're dead, bastard! Dead! I wasn't here to fight. Too late for that! You know how this ends! Kill that warrior!
Beat his ass. Like some gang beat down. Kicking them all in his face.
Sorry, bastards. Good work, conscripts. Even if this shouldn't have happened, they could have... Well, thieves are made, not born.
That's not true.
Take back what they stole. Go back to your families. You saved yourselves. You're no farmer. Why do you know my name? Who are you?
I know your name because I'm an agent of the Inquisition. I'm investigating whether the disappearance of Wardens has anything to do with the murder of the Divine.
Maker's balls. The Wardens and the Divine.
Maker's balls?
No, you're asking so you don't really know.
Trustee's tits?
First off, I didn't know they disappeared. But we do that, right? No more blight, job done. Wardens are the first
Divine's
to go.
cheeks?
But one thing I'll tell
What
you,
is going on
no
here?
Warden killed the Divine. Our purpose isn't political.
What's the Warden purpose got to do with throwing farmers at bandits?
This was different. I was in the area recruiting, fought some demons, then I heard about the stealing. Treaties give Wardens the right to take what we need, who we need. These idiots forced this fight, so I conscripted their victims. They had to do what I said, so I told them to stand. Next time they won't need me. Grey Wardens can inspire. Make you better than you think you are.
It's been a pleasure, Warden Blackwall, but this didn't help at all.
See you, Leslie.
Inquisition. Agent,
Oh,
did you say?
holy slow
Hold a moment.
handles.
The Divine is dead and the sky is torn. Events like these, thinking we're absent is almost as bad as thinking we're involved.
By Flemeth stretch marks.
If you're trying to
What
put
shall we
things right,
do?
Maybe you need a warden. Maybe you need me.
Warden Blackwall,
The Inquisition accepts your offer.
Good to hear. We both need to know what's going on. And perhaps I've been keeping to myself for too long. This warden walks with the Inquisition.
Uh-huh. Play acting ass. No use for that if it's not my warrior. Definitely remember that comes with that particular quest, though. I don't need it now. This is good. It's good for both your mages. I'm not going to get used to wearing this, though, because we're going to have belts of focus later, so there's really no point. That's another thing I like for my character. That's a two-handed. That's two-handed. All right, so got those. Got that. That's cool. We'll come do the fort later, I guess. What's this? Okay, I'm not worried about that. I think we're done here. Let's get back here. Nice. Okay,
Have you seen the horses Master Dennis and the Inquisition?
see you, Star. Have a good one.
Maker, look at it. So much easier to ignore when it's far away. And to actually walk out of it. To be that close.
It's right there. We could take a trip if you're that curious.
I'm gonna have to decline. At least until I learn more about it. The breach, the Divine's death, the Wardens. It doesn't make sense. There's so much we don't know.
Your experience with the Wardens will certainly be useful.
Mostly the
If you were a
treaties, I
warden.
expect. Old parchments you're welcome to. What about you? How do you fit into all this?
It's been a whirlwind. It's hard to say where I fit.
I guess we'll have to figure that out. For me, I'll be satisfied so long as we find the bastards that killed the Divine. They owe us some answers.
Flake.
Though you had granted them power over the very Fade itself, though they sang hymns.
Golden City.
How many people are going to die before this is over? Not as many as were here. Now hush, pass me a bandage.
These truths the Maker has revealed to me.
Apothecary Adon will have more poultices for the injured as soon as possible.
If you're not using them later, Segrit is willing to pay.
Have you been able to save many people?
More than if we had not tried.
No XP for that, huh? Interesting. Usually wait a little bit for that to pop up.
You've brought back some fascinating things. We're putting them to good use. I'll speak with you later. Thank you again for what you've brought back. Please tell me if you find something.
Maybe it's only after a certain number of things you actually get rewarded or something.
My scouts are posted on the ridges in case there's any trouble. Let's see what we have.
All right.
At your service.
So this is Kirkwall right here. This would be Lothering. Here's Orzammar. Haven is right. Well, we're at Haven basically, more or less right here. Okay, here's the marsh. This would be the wilds. Flemeth's hut would have been right about here-ish. There's Denerim. You can see that on the map. Guess this is Ostwick. This is basically where your character comes from. Actually, this is a good party. All of these guys like each other. I'm thinking Sarah, Dorian, and Vivian, but I don't know how I'd keep my character alive like that. This one's Sword and Shield. Do Sword and Shield, Reaver. That's possible, I guess. Is that another one? Should we raise the Great Bears to divine status and buy Andraste's tits, the Maker's balls, divine Most Holy's love handles, Great Bear's testicles?
Your worship, for what it's worth, welcome to the Storm Coast. I would have sent word sooner, but our efforts have been delayed.
How so?
By the Envy Demon's front butt?
In the area. They know the terrain, and our small party has had trouble going up against them. Some of our soldiers went to speak with their leader. Haven't heard back, though.
I'll do what I can to find our people.
Thank you, your worship. That's a relief. The soldiers didn't have an exact location for the bandits, but they were starting their search farther down the beach. With all this fuss, we haven't been able to conduct a proper search for the wardens either. Well, good luck, and enjoy the sea air. I hear it's good for the soul. Dispatch for you.
What is it?
See for yourself, sir.
Clean my screen. Okay. Nobody even bothers. Bloodstone here? Remember.
Chargers! Stand down! Prim! How'd we do?
5 or 6 wounded, Chief. No dead.
That's what I like to hear. Let the throat cutters finish up, then break out the casks. So, you're with the Inquisition, huh? Glad you
Those
made it.
horns, though.
Come on, have a seat. Drink
He's
a couple.
totally out of control.
You want to have drinks in the aftermath of a battle?
Better than in the middle of a battle. This is Golden Scythe 490 Black. You spill it, you'll kill all the grass.
No bloodstone? That would be something common to this area.
I assume you remember Cremisius Aclasi, my lieutenant.
Good to see you again. Throat cutters are done, Chief.
Already? Have them check again. I don't want any of those Tevinter bastards getting away. No offense, Krem.
None taken. At least a bastard knows who his mother was. Puts him one up on you Canary, right?
So, you've seen us fight.
Bull gives 0 fucks. He's like, okay, that's a good
And
one.
I'm sure the Inquisition can afford us.
The Chargers seem like an excellent company.
They are. But you're not just getting the boys. You're getting me. You need a frontline bodyguard. I'm your man. Whatever it is. Demons? Dragons? The bigger the better. And there's one other thing. Might be useful. Might piss you off. Ever hear of the Ben Hasra?
They're a Kunari organization, right? The equivalent of their guards in City Watch.
I'd go closer to spies. But yeah, that's them. Or, well, us. The Ben Hasrath are concerned about the breach. Magic out of control like that could cause trouble everywhere. I've been ordered to join the Inquisition, get close to the people in charge, and send reports on what's happening. But I also get reports from Ben Hasrath agents all over Orlais. You sign me on, I'll share them with your people.
You're a Kunari spy, and you just told me.
Whatever happened to
He
that
just
conclave thing is
told
bad.
me.
Someone needs to get that breach closed. So whatever I am, I'm on your side.
You still could have hidden what you are.
From something called the Inquisition. I'd have been tipped sooner or later. Better you hear it right up front from me.
All right, you're in.
Excellent. Prem, tell the men to finish drinking on the road. The Chargers just got hired.
What about the casks, Chief? We just opened them up with axes.
Find some way to seal them. You're Tevinter, right? Try blood magic. We'll meet you back at Haven.
Try blood. Try blood magic. Man, I know we got iron here. Maybe the other one, Drakestone. Maybe it's Drakestone that I'm thinking. Or, no. Oh, I know what it is. It's the, shit, I don't remember the name of it. Summerstone. Summerstone here. That's right, Summerstone.
We've been searching the region for resources. Commander's orders. No small task given recent trouble. But I've supplied
Serpent Stone. That's the Fade Touch Bloodstone that I specifically need. There's also some plant that I need down there. Something. Don't remember what it's called, but I just know that I need it. So we'll go look for that while we're at it. I don't know what I'm doing that for. The something profit something or something. I don't know. I know there's at least one or two growing down at the very end. So I'll probably just go unlock all the camps real quick. I think the Rebel Mage is level 8. Oh, shit. Prophet's Laurel. There you go. That's it. That's the one I'm looking for.
Those must be the bandits Harding mentioned.
You need those for something. Bitch. Bring around the rosy, bitch!
So, Enchanter to the Imperial Court. That's a fancy title.
How very
Ah,
observant.
damn.
Why aren't you holed up with the Empress in Halam Shiral?
Grand Duke Gaspard laid siege to the city while I was attending to business for the Circle.
Lucky for you, I guess.
The Circle's shattered, the Empire is at war, and the Divine is dead. Only an imbecile would consider this lucky.
Yeah, Varric. Take those imbecile insults with you.
These must be the missing soldiers.
Murdered. Shit.
I will see that their families are notified when we return.
It looks like the bandits are camped further along the beach.
Let's see. Shit, campsites. Way down there. Let's do this real quick.
Nothing to report.
Sir. Am I doing a 24-hour stream? No. Probably actually something we can sort of use right now. You're on graveyard? That means it's chill though, right? Relaxed? Hysarians, whatever they're called. I feel like fighting them for the next 4 hours.
Nothing to report, sir.
Okay, what do we got here? Alright, let's go see what kind of trouble we can get in with this. Got that. This armor looks a little bit better too, doesn't it? Looking out for sleeping people. Nice. I can do that. My only job is to just not wake everybody up. I can do that. The runaway nug. Where's the Rebel Mage's house? It's way over there, if I'm not mistaken. Well, that's cool, man. Good deal. It's about nice when people appreciate these types of games. Now, there's more to it than just walking with sword hitting things, you know? Although that's fun too, not gonna lie. But there's more to it than that. I like that dagger on the right. It's simple, but it's... I like this shield. I've had Cassandra run with this shield till I make her something. Oh, nice. There it is. Yeah, Schaefer's Rampart. I think he gives like 2 or 3 seconds of Horn of Valor or something, but it seems to go off pretty often with Cassandra. Better than that anyway, right? No idea. Trial and error, mostly. That's what it's really about. If it doesn't work, don't do that again. So did y'all stop in on the channel and saw that we were live? I like that. You know what? Honestly, if you think about it, that's better than trying to stream on Twitch. On Twitch, who's gonna know I'm streaming? There's billions. There's as many streamers there as there are YouTube content creators here. Really? How would you even know? Yeah, I think I like this. yeah, don't do that. Isn't there anything to learn from history? Yeah, don't do that. That's awesome.
Someone's come with a challenge.
So you would challenge the blades of Hetharian?
You killed soldiers of the Inquisition. We cannot let this stand.
You want justice? Claim it.
I didn't know we stabbed you in the back on the way out.
It's a lot of influence. Nice.
What an excellent place to be murdered and left in a dank hole.
What an excellent place to be murdered and left in a dank hole.
You alright?
It's just a girl. I remember them, you know.
I know. We're safe here.
See? I told you.
Alright.
Okay, does this acquire him as... Hold on, I may actually have to talk to him.
Are you sure?
Your worship, the blades of Hasarion are at your service. If you want eyes on the coast, here we are.
You and your blades are loyal to the Inquisition.
We're loyal to you. I suppose that's the same thing, your worship.
Do you have anything to report?
Nothing of note, your worship.
I should go.
Safe travels, your worship.
Your worship. Say your worship 3 times. Your worship, your worship, your worship, your worship. All right. Okay, let's start tanking her up a little. No, actually, I take that back. Pulse. All enemies near your target. Interesting. Might think about giving her something like that. Let's see. Let's go ahead and get this real quick. And there's one out on that island, along with a Fade Rift. We can do that while we're here. We can get the Astrariums, get the Rebel Mage. Oh, when Sarah's here, she goes, we can watch, yeah? She wants to watch the dragon fight the giant. Cassandra's a little more logical. She's like, let's try not to get eaten, please. Forgot about this one. Oh, I think there's a Prophet's Laurel out here by this thing, too. Maybe. One? No, I think this is the wrong place. See, this is what the Wounded Coast could look like in Dragon Age 2 if they were to remaster it. Just take this and just take the clouds away. Make it more or less sunny. There's one out on that island. Let's go get that one real quick. Oh, shit. I come down the wrong side. shit. Why did they send after me? They're spamming us with them? Okay, that's like 13 dragons so far. I may be exaggerating a little bit, not much. Okay, that was excessive. That was fucking excessive. Bitch. Okay. Let's go get this real quick. I think this is a higher level one. This one actually might give us some trouble. Bitch. Take that, bitch. Yeah. Gotcha, you bitch. I'll switch Varric up for Dorian later. That's pretty much after Skyhold. Varric's always cool. He's just kind of irrelevant. Kind of irrelevant with an assassin because you don't need his critical chance. In fact, you're already playing you only need one rogue in the party, really. So this would be my party makeup if I was playing a warrior, though, for basically the whole game. Yeah, Varric. I like bringing Sarah along just because I like Sarah. That's the only reason, just because I like her. But this is pretty much the go-to for a warrior. This is all your ideal party support members right here. Oh, this one's actually kind of tough. don't really remember this one. Fucked up already. Yeah, I fucked up already. Did I do this before? That's it. God damn it. I'm missing one. Fucker, the only one that they actually made even remotely difficult. God damn it, I didn't mean to do that. I don't remember. It's getting the middle section. The middle section is the hard part. That's not it. God damn it. I don't remember. It was each... Oh, yeah, I kind of remember now. Yeah, it was... Gotta finish each side. And not do that. Not do what I just did. That's it. Yeah, this is the one that really I've always always struggled with. It's I don't know why. Just do. It's cool though. Keep taking breaks because nope. Nope. Big nope. And the last one, I don't even remember where it's at. I think it's right by. In fact, I think the last one is not too far from the actual vault, tomb, or whatever that it's in. Yeah, well, that leads me right to it, doesn't it? Cave of Spider Death. I'll deal with that. Later. Are they still duking it out over there? They're still duking it out. There's Serpent Stone.
Seeker, you're the dragon expert. What do we do now?
Don't get killed by either of them.
Sarah just loves this. those electric spitballs are... Ugh. I have nightmares about electric spitballs. No pity on the poor giant. So unceremonious. Giant gets dropped.
Is even terrain too much to ask for?
Is there a problem?
You might be used to traipsing through the countryside, punching dragons, interrogating people, or whatever it is you did before this. I'm from the city.
Punching dragons and interrogating people. Or whatever it was you did. So we can go close that one too. I think that might be a level 12. I don't remember. This gives us a bow and puts us... Oh, let's go beat the Rebel Mage, too. Yeah. We're gonna need to. I don't have all my tonics and recipes from the Golden Nug. I need to get them all the hard way. I doubt we'll be lucky enough to find him here. Sometimes he's nearby. Usually not. Sometimes, though. Well, I wish this was Anders. Nice. That's a fucking bear. Always a bear right here. Sometimes he's right here. I think that's him. That's a friggin' nug. Oh, that's him. There he is. Great.
Where'd you go?
Hate this uneven ground. They put it all throughout the game and didn't know how to design the game around it. Freeze his bitch ass. Freeze his ass. There you go. Oh, well, I got Vivian with the... Oh, he'd have been dead already. I'll let everybody else finish him off. Get him? No.
No!
You can stop the fight 5 minutes after the fight's over. Yeah, you can do that, bitch. Bye, Grouchy. See ya. See you later. Have a good one. Thanks for the ice cream. Do you think he was practicing blood magic? Needed that.
This place is horrid.
Heavy warden armor. Really? What do we got here? I can't use any of that yet. That's awesome looking armor, though. Is there a trophy or achievement for solving all the Astrariums? I think there is. Makes sense that there would be anyway. What's up, Ren? How's it going?
Shall we have a look around?
What are we looking for? Up above, maybe? I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember what we're looking for. I never had a problem with this one before. Now all of a sudden I'm not seeing it. Hold on a second. Just not seeing it. That's not it. That's not it. I don't know what's wrong with me. God damn it. I really have no idea what's wrong with me. This one is... It looks more complicated than it is. I'm just literally not seeing it. Hey, Stanislava, how are you doing? It's not hard. I believe this one gives you a bow. Pretty sure. Always spiders. Oh, and a Dwarven banner crown. That's cool. Warden Treaty's supposed to be right here somewhere. So it says. Here they are.
The Wardens were here at some point.
Okay, let's see, straight west. Oh, look, some annoying Mabari. They're up above. Well, they're right here.
Shall we make camp or move on?
Yes, ma'am. Mabaris, yeah, not in this game, though. They're all batshit crazy. All of them. Driven mad by something. I know the presence of blood mages drives Mabaris crazy. Still up? Yeah, it's only 4 o'clock. So I was about to call it. I'm just not
in the tale of the champion,
not sure
I don't want to bore people.
how far exactly we want to go.
Incriminate yourself, you mean?
Oh, same thing, really.
I don't want to bore people. You don't want to incriminate yourself. Cassandra's the best. Man. I'd say of all the characters I've ever liked in a video game, Cassandra is right up there in the top 5. Actually, Cassandra and Sarah and maybe even Dorian, all of them, really. Making them really likable. I think of what some of my favorite, most loved characters in games would be. I really like Hawk, actually. As a main character, but as far as like NPCs and stuff go, It's a level 12 Fade Rift up there. Gotta come back through here anyway for those Darkspawn if I'm gonna bother doing that. Killing and helping people are what I'm good at. Helping people and killing people are what I'm good at. Yeah. Prophet's laurel up here. At least one. Sometimes 2, maybe 3. At least one that I know of. There's one right there. Oh, come on! I can kill a dragon, but I can't step up a fucking curb. Yeah, sometimes there's one growing there. I guess it must be random. There's another one along the edge of a cliff somewhere, too. I just don't remember where. All right.
A decent enough place to camp, I suppose.
All up there.
Nothing to report, sir.
Can we get up there? Maybe. Oh, I gotta go a long, long way around. The Skyrim way around.
This belonged to the Wardens.
The Wardens must have moved on.
Moved on to where, I wonder?
They're searching for someone.
On Warden business, maybe? Secret missions or whatever it is they get up to when there's no blight.
Whoever the Wardens are seeking, he's led them away from here.
Oh, let's go get these last two shards. I think they're actually up in the cliffs, if I remember right. You gotta climb up to them. Yeah. Or go through the cave. Alright, we'll go through the fucking cave. I need some of those anyway, right? I think they stay lit, though. Don't they? Stay lit forever? And my followers can't follow. Great. Followers can't follow because the game's broken. Yeah, I forgot this area's broken. Okay, Varric's going back to Kirkwall. For no reason. Don't know what's up with this. Yeah, well, I'll just go through like this. I don't feel like wrestling with this. I can't do anything because we're stuck in combat that we're not in. Gotta love it. You can't even be out here. You're out of your zone. If I were to hit you right now, you would take no damage. But you can do damage to us while you run off like a fucking invincible pussy bitch. I gotta love broken games, man. You're gonna stick us down on the rocks where it's impossible to fight you. Yeah, I gotta love horribly designed dog shit like this. You're gonna knock me out of an area where I can even get to my stuff. Yeah. Yep, God. Okay. This is what always ruined my game experience. Was horribly designed shit like this. You put this in your game, and your combat can only work like this. Only. So you don't make combat to do this, but you make the entire game do this. The whole fucking map is this. But the combat can only do this. Why would you do that? I don't care about the challenges to making combat like that, right? I don't care. You design your game like this and you introduce combat into areas where it doesn't fucking work. Don't put combat there. If you got hilly areas like this to explore, let the player explore that. Don't have bears that can stomp 20 feet up here where you can't hit them, but they can AoE your whole party 3 cities away from 20 feet above while they spawn from within each other, on top of each other, floating in midair, doing stomps while they're up in the clouds, killing you from under the map and all this shit. If it doesn't work, don't put it there. Simple. Problem solved. No spawn points in areas where combat doesn't work. That's not hard. Just don't do that. But it's necessary to cram 70,000 enemy spawns into a 5-foot cubic area where combat can never ever work, and the entire fucking 5-foot cubic area is going up and down like a goddamn heart chart in a fucking hospital. Stupid. No respect for this, man. It's game ruining, actually. Thank you, Vivian. Now the spiders who can't be out here are out here. Yeah. That's great. That's great. Awesome. Thanks. Thanks, guys. Thanks for consistently spam spawning shit that can't possibly even exist in the game out here. Thanks for that. Now, can I just get my shit?
Cassandra, I am impressed with how well organized the Inquisition was in the aftermath of the Conclave.
It was chaos. I would hardly call it organized.
Perspective, darling.
Fucking unnecessary,
the
man.
Hasn't even found the right vestments for issuing a statement on the Divine's death.
Being more flexible than the Chantry is not a difficult goal.
Take your victories where you can, dear.
Trash. You can't do what you're doing here, by the way. You can't do what you're doing here. You can't do what you're doing here. You can't do what you're doing here. You can't do that. Let's see. Can it camp it? That's a first. Never seen you camp up here before. Camp that, dick sucker. And my dead party members are now somewhere where we have never been in the game. Right. I'm sure they died over here where they weren't ever. We haven't ever been here. So they're dead right there. Yeah, that's what happens. Right, that's what happens right there. Uh-huh. Right, that's what happens. Right. Okay. Keep on with your broken shit. Right. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's how it can't possibly go, but I guess it's going now. Right. 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 I've got all the threat that I don't have, that I can't possibly have right now. Okay. God. Oh, you did the impossible 37 times and still lost. Once you've closed rifts like 30 times, could you shorten it to where it doesn't take 37.5 hours to close it? Can we just close it in a second or two? Considering in a cutscene at the Warden's Fortress, you literally snap your fingers to close one. Can we get to that point and not be drugged through an extra 30, 40 seconds of artificially game extending bullshit, holding this for 20 minutes for no motherfucking reason to do what we've already done 50 times this game? Could we maybe just do that? Am I asking too much? Just asking. Yeah. Sorry. Just can't stand really, really, really bad when it doesn't need to be really, really, really bad. Other side of the boat. So these are Tevinter ships, I guess. Well, last 3 or 4 minutes annoyed me enough to make up for about 10 hours of pretty good. Well, 8 hours anyway. All right. I really just wanted to get most of the shards, except for the ones down behind the waterfall. That's level 12 shit. Not that we couldn't do it. We could, and then just be done here. Just finished. We wouldn't need... we still need to come back here for stuff anyway. Yeah. Let's go back. Start with the Warden's Fortress tonight. That seems like a good idea. She is like that with dragons. Eventually. Although, if she gets, like... Sometimes she'll get stuck. And she'll be invincible, and then all of a sudden she'll just take damage. Like, she'll lose all her guard and just go down. I think it's... If she turns and takes magic from behind, like a fireball from behind, I think it's something like that that gets her. Or maybe a fireball goes over her head and blows up behind her, maybe, or something. Seems like that gives her issues. But overall, she's pretty fantastic. Once you get her focus ability unlocked, she's basically a party buff. She gives the entire party guard and stamina regen and damage resistance, and she's a boss.
Your enchanter Vivienne lives well. She remains loyal to the Circle and the Chantry. So you say. Have you seen otherwise?
Blessed are the peacekeepers, the champions of the just. Blessed are the righteous. The lights in the shadow. In their blood, the Maker's will is written.
Are you saying all this out loud for my benefit?
Blood. To die so that your will is done, is death your only blessing? You speak for Andraste, no? What does the Maker's prophet have to say about all of this? What's his game? Awful things happen every day. Get used to it. Get used to being a pawn? To be discarded when the Maker's done with you? The Chantry teaches that the Maker abandoned us. He demands repentance for our sins. He demands it all. Our lives, our deaths. Justinia gave him everything she had, and he let her die.
Let her die? Let. Everybody dies. So when a person dies, if it's not according to your agenda, then it must be some bad plan. Oh, I see. Well, thank you, your omnipotence. Why are you asking questions then? Why don't you just tell everybody how it's going to be? And show me how you feed the birds, feed the fish, feed the animals, give birth, take life, create oxygen, keep the world spinning at a specific exact rotation so that we don't go flying off into outer space or get sucked into the ground. Could you tell me how you accomplish that while you're busy answering everything else, since your agenda is so all-knowing? Stupid bitch.
People are killed all the time. If the Maker doesn't intervene to save the best of his servants, what good is he? I used to believe I was chosen, just as some say
I'm
you
misguided.
are. I thought I was fulfilling his purpose for me, working with the divine, helping people. But now she's dead. It was all for nothing. Serving the Maker meant nothing. I'm not really the best person to talk to. Doesn't the Chantry have people for this? So I should let a priest comfort me? No, this is my burden. I regret that I even let you see me like this. It was a moment of weakness. It won't happen again. Come, to work then. We will speak later.
Yeah, that's real standoffish, lady.
I don't understand.
How weak is that? I can't really expect anything more from the same one who gives you nothing at the Orlesian Ball, where she's in her element with everybody trying to murder everyone else and lying to everybody else and wear their little masks and do their politics and sleep with their sister and sleep with their brother and sleep with their mother and just be completely freaky while they look down on the peasants who don't do these things. Yeah, she's in her element there, and she could tell you something that could honestly alter the course of events. And she withholds it on purpose. She's your spy master, and she doesn't give you some key information that could possibly clarify everything that happens at the Orlesian Ball. Where if the Empress gets murdered, it's exactly what Corypheus and the Envy Demon want. It's what they want more than anything else in the world, is to murder. The one trying to assassinate her is working directly for Corypheus. And Leliana sides with that. Not only that, but the one thing that could prevent it, she doesn't bother to tell you. You know what she says about Morrigan? There is a Maleficar. There is a blood mage who may be plotting to... Okay. I'm sorry. Everyone in there that's not working for that one elven spy master is already working for Leliana anyway. She already knows exactly who and exactly what. But let's just say, she doesn't know who's trying to assassinate Celine. Let's just say Leliana really doesn't know. Let's just say for a minute, right? I don't know how to play video games. Leliana doesn't know who's going to assassinate Celine. Let's just set all that off to the side for a second. This is what Celine has to say about Morgan. The one who she spent time in camp with the hero of Ferelden and ended the Blight with. Who basically went off to go have a demon god baby and all of this. Leliana knows all of this. You know what she says about Morrigan? Some anonymous blood mage is probably plotting to kill the Empress. That's it. Someone who helped end the Blight was with you at the time. You won't even give me her name. and you falsely accuse her of being the one behind the assassination plot, where even if you don't know who is going to kill Celine, which I'm totally convinced she did, she certainly knew who wasn't going to kill Celine. And she gives you none of this. And this is the one responsible for informing the Inquisition of which way they need to go. Now, who the fuck is Liliana working for? No excuse for that. No excuse for that.
I don't understand. I thought the Chant of Light bound us all together. The Chant of Light is beautiful, sister.
We'll see when we get there. She loves the game.
There were so many questions surrounding Faria's death. Did he think we wouldn't notice? He's killed Faria, one of my best agents, and knows where the others are. You know what must be done. Make it clean. Painless if you can. We were friends once.
Glad to see traitors are dealt with quickly.
We must do whatever it takes to protect our interests. I am pleased that you agree.
I have no tolerance for traitors.
You take a harsh view. But I suppose
Harsh?
that's the way in these troubled times. We will make
The view of traitors at what they do and the deaths of innocent people that they cause.
I have more work to do.
Anything more than saying something bad to them, but trying to protect their feelings is considered harsh. Harsh view. Interesting. Oh. Gotta protect that PC crowd who defend the monsters and condemn the victims. Wow.
I will take these injury reports to research in the name.
Sigrid says it will cost at least 10.
Fine.
Not sure why you would want to pay out of your own pocket for books, Enchanter.
We got everybody recruited.
Speak only the word. Sing only the chant.
So I go talk to Bull real quick. I think Liliana's a traitor to the overall cause.
You know, Arthur, you actually are a good rider on all that.
Blackwell has the nerve to catch an attitude with you here.
I've heard rumors of abandoned warden camps all over these parts. If we have time, I'd like to take a look, see if there's anything we can salvage.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
Inquisitor?
Okay.
Nothing
Normally he
right
says
now.
something about,
Perhaps in a bit.
I'd like to have been there or something. He acts like he wants to get mad about it or something.
Travel safely.
They've got good form. Cullen's putting his Templar training to good use.
I'm impressed by what Cullen has accomplished with the troops.
Damn right. It takes time to build a group into a team, but he's got their loyalty.
I'm about to go to sleep
Now
myself
he
here
just
pretty
needs them
soon.
to make a decent shield wall, and they'll be good to go. Biggest problem for the Inquisition right now isn't on the front line.
I like Sarah. Sarah's always been my favorite.
Got no leader, no Inquisitor.
Then maybe we need one. I'd be willing.
You? Huh. Why you?
Nobody else seems to be stepping forward, and since I can seal rifts, I'm here whether I like it or not. If it proved necessary to have an Inquisitor, I could make a go of it.
For a second there, you sounded like a canary. My people don't pick leaders from the strongest, or the smartest, or even the most talented. We pick the ones willing to make the hard decisions, and live with the consequences. Who knows? Maybe you sealed the breach. The Chantry gets off its ass, and all those soldiers go home and get fat.
You think?
It could happen. It won't, but it could. What can I do for you?
like to know more about the Kunari.
You writing a book?
The Kunari pose a threat to all of Hairdos. I want to know what I might have to deal with someday.
Smart move. All right. What do you want to know?
I've heard there's no marriage among the Kunari.
Yeah, that's true.
This is really funny.
Kunari love our friends like anyone does, but we don't have sex with them.
Kunari don't have sex?
Oh, we definitely have sex. They're Tamasrans who pop your cork whenever you need it.
Seriously?
Yes. It's not a big deal like it is here. It's like, I don't know, going to see a healer. Sometimes it's this long, involved thing. It takes all day, leaves you walking funny. Other times you're in and out in 5 minutes. Thank you. See you next week.
I could work with that.
I know, right? No drama.
No drama.
Still, it's more fun here. Fewer rituals, more making it up as you go along. Plus, you folk have redheads. Redheads.
See you later, Bull.
See ya.
He's pretty cool. I don't know that his voice matched the way... I don't know. I mean, I guess. It's good voice acting. I mean, how else would he sound, though? Yeah. I guess I can't really imagine him sounding any other way. But I was like, Cassandra, Sarah, even Varric, their voices just fit. Iron Bull. I guess it does too.
O Creator, see me near, for I walk only where you would bid me. Stand only in places.
That's still getting worked on. This is your enhanced belt of urgency right here. That. Okay, let's see. One of them can go get it. Really nothing to do with it, though. Not with this character.
At your service. Let's see what we have.
The Templars must help us close the breach. The Order was founded to fight magic.
We must first convince the Lord Seeker to bring the Templars out of exile.
We've received word from a knight recruit. They gather at Theronfall Redoubt.
It has been vacant for decades. Why go there?
We must approach the Lord Seeker again to get anywhere. We can ask him then.
And Cassandra with what? Her, I don't know, Italian thing going?
The Lord Seeker made it clear he isn't interested in anyone unimportant. So we must change how he sees us. No?
If it's status the Lord Seeker seeks, the Inquisition will approach him after allying with the noblest houses in Orlais.
They'll come with us to Therenfall and demand the Templars' help close the breach.
You believe that will work?
Even the Lord Seeker would find it difficult to ignore so many nobles on his doorstep.
Yes, especially when led by the Herald of Andraste.
If it stops the sky from ripping open, I'm listening.
Rumors you were saved from the fate by Andraste have grown legion
Yeah,
among
Navarra.
the Templars.
We've done our part to encourage
The land of the
The Herald and
Mortalitasi.
two companions may be dismissed, easily set aside. That same Herald returning with noble support will be reconsidered, as will the power of the Inquisition.
If I have a growing reputation, we may as well use it.
If it moves the Templars to question the Lord Seeker's orders, he may rethink his stance.
With respect, after his appearance in Val Royeaux, hang what the Lord Seeker thinks.
We do not need the Lord Seeker. We need his Templars, with or without his approval. The breach will not wait for our differences to settle.
Good news. Several noble Orlesian houses will petition the Templars to help us stop the breach. Lord
Alright, guys. Well, rather than get started on this, it's just going to take a while. I think this is where we'll start this evening. If it'll load, that'd be great. Awesome.
The Herald of Andraste, Lord Esmerel Abernash, honored to participate. It is not unlike the second dispersal of the reclaimed Dales. Ah, Lady Vivienne, we met at last summer's ball. The Duke introduced us.
Indeed. I could not possibly forget the occasion.
The Lord Seeker is willing to hear our petition about closing the breach. A credit to our alliance with the Inquisition. Care to mark the moment? 10 Orlesian houses walk with you.
Oh, that's just slightly below having dog shit on my shoes.
Yes. Never before has anyone purchased such an inspiring veneer of kinship. It's a grand day for genuine partnership and/or conditional servitude.
Yes, yes, but I expect the Inquisition will still take the assistance. Speaking of which, I don't suppose you'd divulge what finally got the
Master of the dissing game,
Rumor
totally.
will, if you won't.
What do you mean?
The Lord Seeker won't meet us until he greets the Inquisition in person. Quite a surprise after the spat in Val Royeaux.
The Lord Seeker may not be singling the Inquisition out for praise, Lord Abernash.
A meeting is a meeting. Get his ear. See if you can't bend it to do something advantageous. Here we are. Therinfall Redoubt.
The Lord Seeker abandoned the White Spire to come here.
It appears they've sent someone to greet you. Present well. Everyone is a little tense for my liking.
The Inquisition's reach is increasing.
Impressive.
The Lord Seeker changed his mind about us rather quickly. Is he known for that?
The Lord Seeker isn't reputed to be fickle. Something must have changed.
That's my mandatory gold right there. Let me upgrade this loser. All right, then. Good a place as any. All right, guys. I'll see you this evening. Afternoon this evening. So, biking. Oh, we're gonna start. Well, we're just getting done here. Gotta call it a day eventually. Of course, it's morning there. Well, I guess it's morning here. 5 in the morning. But it's late for me. All right, guys. Well, I will see you this evening. Thanks for hanging out. Take care. If I don't see you, then have a good rest of your week and all that. All right, guys. Let's, yeah, it's always Solus. I can't hate anyone as much as I hate Anders, but I can be annoyed with Solus. I mean, he's only the devil. You know, that's all. No biggie. Anyway, you guys take it easy, and I will see you again this afternoon or this evening. All right? Should start no later than 7 my time, but probably earlier than that. All right, guys.